Good evening, everyone. How we doing? We are back with Saturday Night live chat. How we doing, Stu?
I'm a little bit better than you. You look like you look. I'm not being funny. You look a bit stiff, love.
I am a bit stiff, Stu. It's all them pins that stuck in me today. I feel like a fucking what are them things with a voodoo doll? Somebody sticking pins. I felt today, somebody sticking pins.
Yeah, if I could find a voodoo doll of you, I would be.
Oh, you little charmer, aren't you? How we doing,
Straight
Steve?
off the bat.
Well, on about never mind. Straight off the bat, how we doing?
I'm doing good. Bit stressed out, a bit itchy at the moment.
Oh no, you feel.
I'll be alright shortly.
Yeah, well, I'll get warmed up. Here she comes. Hey up, Nye. How we doing? You there, Nye?
I am. Can you hear me?
Hey.
Hey. Big up to Nye.
Good.
What happened, mate, today with Port Vale? No, I'm going to go about football, but
Sit
wow.
down.
At least you were 2-0 up.
I'm not talking about it.
All right, then. Stop listening to neighbours next door. Don't you hurting that other hand now.
If you're lucky, you might just hear them.
Shoes off to get cooked, look. Let's get through some of this chat. Big up to Naomi. Absolutely. Make sure we're smashing a like on this video, subscribing to the channel, keeping it real. Yeah?
Here we
Big up
go,
to White
Naomi.
Pandy. Here we are. Are you there? Let's go. Here, Stu. You know what she's going to be doing next, don't you? She's going to have fishing for them to go over.
I'd rather not.
Don't lie now. Hey, look, Stu's there, still listening.
I can hear her. I can hear her. God, you're half coming through loud and clear with this, Naomi.
Big up to Chris Meta. Big up to Adrian. Adrian's in the house. Big up to Marcus.
I'd rather slap my neighbour with a wet fish.
Don't lie.
Not with that hand, you can't.
I'm going to say.
Wait till your hand's better.
I'll slap her really then.
Big up, Jules. How we doing?
You're not
If
coming
you
up,
moved
minute.
away, Naomi, you'll be in trouble because it meant that you'd have to get bloody Playboy TV or something on your box.
Not happening.
Why should she have to pay for it when she can listen to it next door for free?
Yeah, that's what I meant. If she moved away, she'd have to pay for it, wouldn't she? Don't move anywhere, Naomi. Stay where you are.
What are you calling yourself slow for?
I thought.
Naomi.
Have
you never heard that?
About something.
Slow boat to China. Have you never heard of it? Have you never heard of that saying, slow boat to China?
No.
I have. It's a bulls and horses, isn't it? Slow boat to China.
I like that joke.
Never heard of it. I don't watch it.
When my neighbours argued.
Big up to Jono. Boogie.
Sorry.
Not allowed tonight, Jules. Don't want to know. We don't want to know about football. Tell them, Stacey.
Yeah, not tonight, please. It's been, I think, was it Spurs? Spurs tea? Hang on.
Well, Spurs did a Spurs and got beat 4-0, didn't they?
Hang on. Someone said let's not talk about. Yeah, Spurs GCTV said no football chat tonight. Bad day at the office, and I think we can. Yeah, let's laugh at my forehead, or you know what I mean.
Let's just not talk about it. I'm not.
What would you like to talk about, Naomi?
I have no clue yet.
I just see that big tub of sweets Stacey was stashing and she brought it up slyly.
No. I've just refilled it. Well, one of them anyway.
Look at the size of that, Stu.
What are they?
I see balls at bottom.
Yeah. Well, it's only balls you're going to be having, Stace.
Candy. I've got cola bottles, rhubarb and custard, the rings, jelly rings, shrimp and bananas.
I love shrimp.
Aren't a lot of
and
30 odd pound worth
Big
of
up,
sweets
Jazz.
you bought? How much worth have you got left now? About 10? 15?
No, I've still got quite I bought because
Big up potato stew.
I've got candy sticks somewhere and a movie mix somewhere. And but I need to go get me a jar for them.
Oh, Dolly Mix. No, I'm not a big Dolly Mix fan.
Yeah. No, that's good what she said. Did you ever do that, Stu? When your mum, when you were kids, like turned TV down when neighbours were arguing so you could listen?
We used to turn TV down in our bedroom when Mum and Dad were arguing downstairs, don't you?
That's
These
what
days
I do
now,
on purpose. Just
you can do it on ring doorbell because I've got a ring doorbell. I hear anything outside. I just go on the ring doorbell to see what's going on.
Yes, that's a good idea, Naomi. Get a ring doorbell. You'd be able to hear everything. You wouldn't eat glass.
I'd rather not, to be fair.
Full on HD sound, you know what I mean?
Surround sound.
I'd rather not, to be fair. Last time we looked anything going on, she threw a sausage at the window.
Literally, check out me out. I can literally look outside my door and listen to any crap that goes on.
Where you live, I'm surprised.
How lively is it outside your house on a nighttime stays?
It depends, really. If
Indeed, Rob.
local stroke bags are out, we'll hang out down the shop, and that's all you can hear. But it's quiet at the moment. I had police next door to my left, or to my right, right, just that side. And Russell were playing a game, and they were stood outside my door watching him play on the video game. And they said, "Oh, he's playing Skyrim or something like that." I was laughing, me, because I picked it all up on my ring doorbell.
What was he actually playing, though?
I can't remember what he was playing.
I have dominoes.
I don't think it was Skyrim. I don't think it was Elder Scrolls. It was definitely a game. I don't think it was that.
I had chicken curry for my tea when I got in.
I had dominoes. It was nice.
It depends if Batman and Robin are out where Stacey lives. I've got industrial estate right up opposite me. So
what did you have, Stu?
2 one-made cheeseburgers. Absolutely gorgeous.
I bet you didn't make them though, did you, Stu?
No, I didn't say Stu's homemade cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers.
Where's Brother Lee? Is he joining us for the quiz?
He might join me
later. Or is he
later.
got to sleep? Or is he going for the snooze?
You know what? He knows what time you lot go on to. He wakes up. Yep. He wakes up when I honestly, God, last night I couldn't go to bed. You know, seriously, I got to 2:20. I thought I better go get some sleep. I'm up early. Lee comes in and sits up bottom of bed. Hiya, Dad. You all right? Just had a right. He's a bugger. Honestly, he's got no time. He don't have a body clock. He don't know what time of day it is.
Exact same.
Hiya, Alex and love. Hope you're doing well. Kevin, hope you're doing well. Adrian, hope you're doing well, mate.
Big up to you all.
Jules is in house as well, isn't she? I saw Jules earlier. Hope you're doing well, Jules.
When ain't Jules in house, Stu?
She's one of your loyalist ones, is Jules, definitely. She's been here from day one.
Just
day
come on,
one, she's been here. Stacey's just part of furniture.
Yeah, I am.
What's it, Sad? I don't know about Stacey. I've had to tonight. I've behaved all week. I've been right good all week. It's been proper clean all week.
Look, I have to say
not about this.
I can't say
about hanging out in about
here,
5 minutes.
She rearranged them other day, Stu, backstage. She nearly had my fucking eyes out when I was sat here. Oh, God, she didn't have a bra on with her. She went, right, it's a fucking hell. She lit herself in face with him.
You were just crying. They were just crying with laughter.
On old fiddle.
They'll be hanging out in 5 minutes. It's all good. Just don't get a warning.
Wrong.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We need this dirty space after day with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to change that to Wells Angels, not fucking Leeds Angels.
She'll also have to send me a picture of her, and I'll put her on El's Angels Bank. Riding bike.
Yeah, Angel, send a picture across. She will Photoshop you on her Harley. Chow mein and prawn omelette and chips.
Now that does sound nice, but I don't like Chinese food.
Sounds nice, but I don't like Chinese.
Yeah.
How can you say something sounds nice but don't like Chinese?
Because I genuinely do not like it.
So it doesn't sound nice then to you, does it?
It does, but I don't like
Stacey's not impressed.
No,
I don't like Chinese.
Talk about food. I'm like,
She's thinking of ordering a Chinese. Russ, what?
Yeah.
I'll have one if you're offering, Stace.
should be a shot.
Soon, about 10-15 minutes, she's just getting her face on.
She don't need a face on, don't Renee. She looks beautiful as she is.
If you know what Rennie's like, she's
exactly.
prim all the time.
Yeah, if Rennie had a filter, I'd be worried for everybody.
Don't start with filters. Just don't. Fucking digging in raw. Get fucked.
Go on, Stu.
Fall out of chair. Hey, Stu, I've got no wheels on my chair. I snapped 3 yesterday. I've got a wheelless chair.
Have we put something underneath them to protect carpet?
If you haven't already seen it, go on Jess's channel. I think you uploaded it. She was here on earlier with Stu and Scylla having a little wrestle, little fighting earlier on. I clipped it.
Okay, ages from my glasses to Steve. I haven't been down there in ages, man. I'm telling you.
When you said that, I thought, right, that's it. I'm clipping it.
That was funny. That was.
Hi, Russell.
Oh my God, you're awake.
I'm always awake. Can you guys hear me all
right?
right?
This morning.
Yeah,
Stop lying.
Right, awesome.
What are you lying for?
What a waffle from high school.
Thursday, I'll have a nice milkshake if you're offering.
Oh, the
Oh yeah, get us a milkshake as well.
Milkshakes from there, absolutely.
Waffle and milkshake. Waffle and milkshake, please.
Depends if you want a blue waffle, Russell.
You never guess what popped into my hang on a minute. I'll
Big up, Kevin. Well, no, Ryan, it didn't.
You know when she's buying you a waffle and a milkshake, Russell, don't you? Your first payment, mate, she wants a full bloody Chinese with all bloody trimmings around it, she does.
Depends on what you get paid, if I'm being honest with you.
I pay you enough, Russell.
What's that, Jess?
I said I pay Russell enough.
Oh, bless you.
Look what I've just bought, Russell. I should not shop angry.
What is
131 quid?
Fucking hell, Mum!
What is it?
It's called baking. Yeah, it's a baking, yeah. Basically what it is, right, you know when you see... I'll stop sharing.
You bought a box.
Basically, do you know when you see on like, if you're Googling for cakes and stuff, and you see the nice tall cakes, it's got smooth edges and proper straight. That's what that does. So you build your cake in it.
Quid. What's wrong with losing a ruler?
No. What you do is you build your cake in it, and then what you do is when it's set, there's a piece of like plastic, it's reusable plastic around it, and you pour your ganache or something in it, and then it sets proper, nice and straight. And all you do is trim the top up.
Could you have made one cheaper by buying the?
I tried. I just can't get it to work properly because that comes everything comes with the ring, the plastic, and all that. But I didn't pay that for it. I found a discount code.
So what you need to do then, Stacey, start getting your cakes made up. Take pictures of them.
I'm in the middle of doing one right now.
I'll start watching. I'll start putting them on. I'll start putting them on channel in community page and start getting orders up for you.
I'll show you last one I did. It was stressful. I can find it.
That wasn't the one in the ash, was it?
No. Ebony's one. Russell, it's either you or Naomi bad echoing. Like a relay.
It
Right, 1
could
minute.
possibly be me. Let me swap to my phone. Hang on.
Right, I'm all right because sometimes my mic
Yeah,
likes to
it
off.
could possibly be me.
Happen to you, my mic likes to play funny ass and disconnect. So if it does that, it'll go to my webcam mic, and that literally sounds like shit.
Yeah, my webcam. You like my webcam, mate, don't you, Jess? But it sounds awful. Mind you, I sound awful when I talk anyway. But I don't watch it back. When I record something, I never watch it back. Never. I can't
No, I
do it.
don't.
Okay, Google.
I can't listen to
Turn
myself.
that off.
What's someone getting off your house and switch it light, switch off?
Okay,
And
it's
am I
over there. I'm on
unconventional?
screen now. Because
Because look, why get up and you just go, Alexa, turn off bedroom. Okay.
See?
If I had, do you know, I'm already a lazy bugger. Someone can vouch for me, right? But if I didn't even have to move to turn my light bulb off, God,
do
I
it,
need
wouldn't
a bigger
you?
wheelchair. Yeah, well, yeah, I would. Yeah, I've got an Alexa, but Scylla told me to get rid of it, so it's in cupboard. She won't let me use it.
Why?
Now you got a good excuse to get one. Use it.
No, because no. You see what Scylla does to me when I don't get on wrong side of her.
Yeah. Maybe not then.
You know what I mean?
Turn on bedroom.
She lets me get away with a lot, but some stuff I know how far to push.
Because best thing about this one now is I got Alexa, turn bedroom to 5%. Okay. I can reduce the light.
Mum, why is it to me?
Hey, so I can bring it up.
Shame you can't say that to your tits, and it reduced by 30%.
I fucking wish. It'd save me a lot of money, you know what I mean?
Does your fan work by Alexa?
No.
I'm going to say you could have
I've got I can use for it though.
Left it's 5%, right it 10%. You know what I mean?
If only. This is the last one I did show.
If that's the case, increase by 30%.
30%. I think about 90% for me, Russell. Mate. Mine's gone south.
That's the last one I did.
Hey, Sel, look at this.
I did that for me. I did the topper as well myself, but I misspelt it. I put the birth happy 6 and happy was supposed to be 6 and birthday was supposed to be the other way around.
Happy birthday, happy 6th birthday, Ebony.
Yeah, it's supposed to be happy 6th birthday, but happy birthday 6th Ebony. I was getting stressed. Yes, I'll tell you.
Oh my
Jess.
She's coming now with Scylla. That is nice. And if you've got that machine that can square cakes off, you'll be able to do wedding cakes and all sorts.
Yes, I've got an edible printer. I'll stop sharing now. I've got an edible printer as well.
Yeah, I need it. She's coming.
Oh!
She can share it again. Alexa, make Stacey take a top off. I'm going to read what John Hill said.
All right, okay, I'll let you off then.
You see, you can do that. You can do that for £5 a month, so...
She's just spent 100 and odd quid on
Big up,
not
ladies,
100 and odd the voucher.
Big up, Eva.
Cakes.
How we doing?
Told her I says if she does them, sends me pictures. I'll put them on my community page. Get her some business. I'll pimp the cakes out.
I did that for my niece. I can't go on.
Potato stew, she's not allowed.
I'm not allowed.
She went
I'm
to
going to
college
pimp
for...
the cakes
That's not sharing now.
Yeah.
Right, I'll explain. I cannot go on I can't do Bake Off because I'm trained. I am classed as a trained baker. I studied for 2.5 years, so I can't go on. Bake Off is amateur, and I'm not classed as an amateur.
You don't need to tell them that you're qualified.
I'm listed because when I passed, I've got a diploma.
Arthur, if I had to say my favourite cake, it'd be my girlfriend's.
Oh my god. There we go. This is what we wanted, really. This is what you wanted, really.
Not with Scylla in background, we don't. You want to buy eating muffs, didn't me?
She goes, yeah. Oh, thank you, Grace. I did have many in February.
You silly old duffer.
Big up, Daniel.
Get in. Go on, Scylla. Go on. Go on.
Big up,
Aim with
Harper.
Slippy.
Go do your David Finney. Go on.
Stop the pigeon. Go on,
Give up
Silla.
on us. Give
Slippy.
up on us.
Killer.
Big up, Chris. How we doing, mate?
Did I run over your foot?
Yeah, basically, yeah, I get paid for my cakes.
Just
Big
run
up,
over a
Graham.
foot. I thought it went up.
Yeah, sure, we'll say that.
Right. Can we just say something? Definitely know who wears the pants in your relationships, do.
What about
Mrs.
Danny Rumsey? Look at you.
Isn't it?
Oh, yeah, look, all women wear pants in relationships. There's no doubt about it. Any man who tells
Calm down.
Say that again, Stu.
any man who tells them, any man who says that they're in control of their relationship are liars.
I'll come from Stu. That's it. All
It's
men
true.
come from Stu.
It's true, though, isn't it? It's true. Women like to let us men think that we're in charge to a certain point, but
Oh,
then we don't.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the women. So the women are in charge if they only let us go to a certain point.
Danny is not feeling too great, Marcus. So
Danny's
he's
poorly, yeah. He's messaged me earlier. Danny's not well.
just kick tonight.
In
Yeah.
relationship, I know when to be submissive and when to be dominant, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
You couldn't
come on.
you couldn't dominate a turkey round you. Never mind all else. Have you hurt yourself? Turkey's gone. Dominate.
Jess, I'll be there in 10 minutes. I can show you.
Nah, you're fucking dreaming. What line for?
Russell the stud monkey.
Stud monkey. Love it.
I prefer
How old
horse
are you,
because, you know, I'm
Russell?
hung like one. I'm 19.
19.
God, you know, I had Liam when I was 19, and I was pissed at the time.
We've got the
Oh,
airy purse, that's why.
Yeah, well,
Right, Russell, what muffin do you want, darling?
Airy one.
I meant waffles!
But she never said that.
I can't. I'm done.
I'm out. I'm out already. Done 23 minutes in that one. I fucking needed that.
What waffle do you want?
Oh my gosh.
Don't say blue waffles. That's you.
Oh, no, I know. Probably been going 20 minutes. Fucking hell, I'm done.
Wait,
Submit.
who's joining in for quiz?
Waffles.
Hey?
Who's joining in for quiz?
Renee will be joining us soon.
Right, so we're gonna
Whoever
have...
else wants to join us for quiz.
Yeah, come on in.
Everybody's drowning the sorrows. That's what it is. We just need Naomi to keep laughing like that. I'll be done, me.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go...
She's dying. Nice gone.
Want a blue waffle?
Right, what do you want?
Right, I'm gonna come tell you, and I'm gonna get, for the first time tonight, my
A blue
host gear
waffle?
on. I'll be back in a minute.
The short songs, hurry up.
Oh, that laugh for
Thursday.
Naomi. Tobacco pouch.
I don't need those.
Golden Virginia. Golden vagina.
Vagina.
please someone come on and join me for quiz.
The lady of the house will be in a minute.
Really good. Right.
Oh, days.
Oh, my days. Oh, my days.
You can kill me off.
We've only been going 20 minutes.
Can I have your
So, Naomi, which one are you out of them two on your camera picture?
Give me a second.
I'm the one in the hat. Yeah, I'm the one in the hat.
Well, the one's got a beard. Did you not tell Whitney? Naomi, she
Yeah,
was fucking hell.
obviously.
Absolutely, like Alison said, make sure we're smashing a like on this video and subscribing to the channel if you are new. Fucking hell.
Oh, dear, I'll have to be tablets tonight. They're not going to work.
That's Naomi's laugh. Naomi, don't be lying now.
So who's getting drunk tonight?
Me!
Me.
Not me.
Why not?
No, I'm not.
What you want? Could
Well, considering I've been drinking that drink week, having Thursday, I've got no drink left. Russell's got raspberry one, but he won't let me have it.
stop being tight, Russell, you little twerp.
Do you want my size 12 boot up your arse?
That's
He's
right.
okay.
Which
He's
one's
really
which one's
intriguing.
doing picture?
Well, if you put it upstairs, his ass should lose it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Evie's having none of it, look.
Well, that's
She's
because you
muted
spent
herself.
over 6 hours at bloody hairdressers. By the time you come out, everywhere was shut.
She's come out like a prune.
Well, I wonder what she's had done for 6 hours. I want to know what's
Hey,
what
8 hours. Depends on what she's getting done, really, because
8 hours. So what have you had done, Renee? Evie, touch your grades up or what?
that's why I bought.
If I'm allowed.
I'd say no.
Have you had your grade bit touched up, Evie?
Oh, no, hang on. Just go out and shake some freaky shakes.
See, here comes pretty lady now, look.
Hey, she is.
Yes.
Yay!
Sorry, I was heating up my dinner pizza.
Oh. Oliver.
I had Domino's at when I was.
Oh, that sounds good. This is Little Caesars, which is
Can you do
cheapy pizza, but it's good.
What have I got?
8 hours. She must have had her hair dyed then.
Raspberry cheesecake.
Yeah, color takes a long time, Stu, when you got color done.
I want
Well,
to
that's why she touched up her grades.
I mean, do them too.
No.
Hey, Chris.
Evie, why haven't you put a video up yet? Why ain't you done a video yet?
Oh, there you go. They're the ones you want.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that. I'm doing
There you go
two.
then.
I'm gonna go get my presenter gear on. I'll be right back.
What to get?
Keep
I'd
your
say
top
no.
up.
About you.
I'd say no. I'll be here.
About that.
Oh, yeah.
Present the gear on.
Come on, Gemma.
So she had blonde highlights, so the bleach, toner, and root blending takes so long. Plus, hairdresser was an hour and a half late because of another client. So 5.5 hours.
Ava's got long hair, so it takes a while.
Yeah.
What you next on, Evie? I'm going to be checking your hair out, and don't you worry, I'm clipping you.
Oh, you little charmer, Stu.
Yeah, no, yeah. Look, she took me in and blew me out in bubbles, man. I'm telling you, I'd had no chance. I've got no experience anymore, have I?
What, sticking out and blowing in? Wow. Stacey's gone. Everybody's left. She's roaring because you didn't even realise it. Do you see what I mean, Stacey? With it.
What?
I can't believe
I
you
didn't
said
hear what he
that.
said, so that's why I'm not. I missed
I
it.
can't. Can you try saying, Stacey, what he said without laughing?
I'm waiting for Evie to reply to that now. See what she says.
Look, John knows, but
Oh, ouch! Your stomach. Oh.
I thought Stu were on about blowing lollipops. She's gonna go and get Naomi. I don't know if Nai's gonna make quiz. Wow.
Get your head out the gutter.
No.
Who's gone?
Russell.
Russell's gone.
Yeah, I think he's setting himself up for the quiz.
I can't wait for you end the season to set yourself up on Southampton game. I'm gonna die that street.
Right. He needs to send me.
We do, Alison. Indeed.
Oh. Oh, Stu. Oh.
Big up, Kieran. How we doing?
Told you where me out of my sleeves, didn't I? I better finish it off by saying that were a compliment.
Naomi's gone.
Now stop mentioning blowing things now. Behave. You should know better, Stuart.
Whatever.
I was just telling the truth. She would. I don't know. You know what I mean? A woman of
I think it's all right.
I'm in
We
trouble.
took it completely the wrong way.
I know I'm watching your reactions to this.
He was
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Chris, don't you worry, I freaking will be. I
You're
will
right,
be
man.
that one. Oh, Jesus.
I'm not going to make it till the quiz at this rate.
Yeah, we do that all 6 days a week. And the night is only young, Stu. Oh.
It's only young, love. Don't you worry about it. I've got plenty of coke for tonight. Am I right? Right. And I mean that coke.
Oh God, what have I missed?
Stu on about sucking and blowing.
How much for an hour? I won't last the hour, but you know what? Money's money.
You'll last 2 seconds.
I think this is exactly what we needed after today, don't you reckon?
You ever heard 7 seconds in heaven? Mine's like, 3 seconds in boredom.
I won't last 5 seconds, never mind 7. Whoa. No chance.
I'll charge you half then.
Look, I said I'm pimping out with another state, not you.
I like that at 39.3. Oh, good living Russell. It does, doesn't it, Chris? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sat here writing down, getting ready for a quiz. Writing them all down, for when I can do this, to do calculations. And I'm
got 4 for
trying
today,
so
by the
hard
way.
not to laugh. Eh?
We only got 4 for today.
Kieran, you are spot on, mate. 7 seconds is a very, very long time, mate. Trust me.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, you know what? You're right. 7 seconds.
Well,
is a very long
Naomi's
time.
here, so that makes 5.
5 what?
Taking part in quiz.
Oh,
He's Harry by himself.
Yeah. I know there's
Don't even know where that is. He's gone downstairs. He's doing some.
Well, 4 women.
Wow,
Anybody else
Ross,
want
I
to join
thought
us
we
on
were
quiz?
friends.
Let me know. Well, that's
How
what you
could you
thought,
forget
didn't
about
you?
me?
Well, no, I counted Stu, Renee, Jess, and you.
Oh, yeah, we're counting your mum in that.
Yeah, mum's not playing. Actually, she can this time because I have made all these without her knowing.
I know,
Oh,
but
well, your mother can play.
Stace.
Well, I won't worry. Stacey can play this week. There's going to be nobody moaning, is there? Let's be honest. Come on.
Mum,
It'll be funny.
honest to God,
Nobody
it's
moans
fine.
anyway, Jess in chat. Nobody moans. They enjoy it. So let's get, let's
it's
enjoy
because
it.
we haven't given them the opportunity to.
That is true.
Well, let's give them a
Josie's
fucking
painting and
opportunity.
decorating.
Just come on. Honest to God,
Yeah,
Mum.
I hope
What's
you
the
paint
worst
it
that
in
can
Well,
happen?
decorating his bedroom.
I keep an eye on the scars. It's best if someone keeps an eye on the scars.
Yeah, Mum, I
And
can do that.
I can,
Really, really easily.
I'll put it in when you need it, Dylan. Don't worry.
You can't count to 10, let alone.
Hey!
I can do better than her.
No, but you can count at 12 minutes past 5 now when you're listening to their neighbours next door, can't you, sweetheart?
I don't want to. I
17
don't want to think about them tonight.
He's doing decorating either.
No, he's doing some decorating.
I really
Right.
don't want to think about them next door tonight. I heard it last night.
What hand did you work with? Your left or your right?
My right hand.
You.
Damn it, Stu!
Brendan's like, no.
Right. Mum, I don't want to hear it. You're playing. I've
I'm
got.
Will it fast
I've
his
got
finger
started.
first, Naomi?
I'm the glass assistant.
Will it fast his finger first?
Oh
I've
no.
already got it up. Don't worry.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
do this. You just have fun.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Alexa, max brightness. Oh.
Stacey's always lowering tone.
Increase.
Just when she lowers that bra, she's
Bedroom.
off again.
Oh my word.
Are you coming on Evie for quiz?
Anybody want to join us for the quiz?
Yep.
5-minute countdown.
Do we say what the quiz is
Teletubbies
about
are on
first,
now.
or-
Chris is gonna come on for quiz just when you come back.
For fuck's sake.
Have I missed something here?
Yes.
Well, you've got Tinky Winky, Paw, Lala, Dipsy,
And the
Loser.
Predator.
and that's with baby in it.
The picture that made you fall off the chair.
Remember that?
Oh, yeah, I want to know what you mean.
You have the sign. And the Predator.
And Ken Barlow with it.
Oh my god.
Chris needs link. Let's get someone sensible on. Let's get Eye Candy on, for God's sake.
Oh God. Cracking start already.
Y'all are going to hell.
Coming in raw.
I'll see you
You'll
there.
be joining us. I'll see you there.
The devil won't be able to cut. What them lot with the devil? You've got no chance. Devil will
Fuck off, you're the worst out of us all.
GL
I
fire.
am the devil.
Do you know what
Devil
worst thing is though?
Thing is right. No one else knows what the fuck we're laughing at.
It's the biggest
It's a
inside
fucking
joke
good
ever.
job. Oh, Stu were playing it cool until he twigged.
Oliver! Mommy! Oh jeez. Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus have mercy, Lord have mercy. Oh, we need putting down.
Stop moving for Jesus now.
You leave the Lord out of this. He does not need to know I am in here.
Oh shit, I've got a fucking link somewhere where I shouldn't have done. Fuck's sake. All I can see is fucking Teletubbies in front of me. Wow. We delete that for everyone.
So are we getting Evie and Chris in, or?
Evie's not
Well-
joining, but Chris is coming in.
I've sent
Awesome.
links.
Right. So just to let
Tinky
everybody know,
Winky, Dipsy, la la.
so this quiz right here
Over the
it's-
hill,
is
far
mainly
away.
focused.
Teletubbies come to
Sad
play.
potato! Sad potato! Here comes Predator!
Yeah, Chris.
Oh, Chris, if only you knew what we were howling at.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, Dog
Honest
thinks
to
I'm
God.
crying. Dog thinks I'm crying.
Ollie.
Going on. Oh, Jesus, God.
Can you hear that?
What's going on?
A lot of shit.
A lot of
Just
shit.
Jules being silly calling us Teletubbies.
Right.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
going to have to get you all on.
On what? Crime
I'm
what?
going to get all your faces on Teletubbies.
No!
Yes.
I don't know, Daniel, it's hurting my stomach, man, laughing too hard.
Mare
You
candy.
know something, Renee, you shoot the yellow one.
What?
Chris has come on at a mad time.
I have a double chin. Can I be the son?
You beat red one because you're short, Russell. You're little one, you're baby.
No, I'm the shortest one.
Yeah, but if I put a picture of that man's face on, they won't know it's you, Naomi.
On that note,
I'm fucking done.
I mean,
When
that
he's
man
hiding a face
picture.
for the hair.
I'm done. I'm fucking done. Please put that. Just please put it on the screen, please. No, just please put.
no.
I'm fucking
What am I looking at? What else?
Have you seen it yet?
No.
Under potato stew. Carry on.
Hold on a minute. Let me read that.
Oh, fucking hell. Come out. Go on, please.
That's what I was laughing at, Jess.
Am I the only one who doesn't get it?
He's in a
Yeah, but he's in a wheelchair, for fuck's sake.
Fucking hell!
Come in, bro. And she ever willed you down Fortnum Road, though. She will let you go. Wee.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the madhouse.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Chris has walked into some really right shit right now.
I
I'm
did
not
say Saturday's
hanging.
my birthday.
I'm
I
not,
am not.
How are you doing, Chris? Are you all right, mate?
Well, what come on here.
I can see Chris crying laughing at bottom. Oh,
Oh, no.
oh. You got 2 minutes, though, Chris. Bad day at office. This is this picture right up.
Oh dear.
I'm
Right.
out.
Mother,
I'm crying.
I've got bad news for you.
What?
Who, me?
Mo- No, Mother. Are you
Oh.
Mother?
No.
Jess has put you in
Don't
a
think
play
so.
seat, so you're officially now playing. No backsies.
You are playing. Oh, you dog. How much is that doggy in the window? I'm having enough today.
Right, Jess, get an order ready when you can breathe.
Oh, well, you need to go right. I'm going last.
You're going last again.
Yeah.
All right, are we all? All right, are we all stopping crying now? Are we all ready?
No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
All right. Okay.
How does this game work?
It's the same as last time. You was in the quiz
Oh.
before, weren't you?
Brilliant. Yeah, I
okay.
know, mate. I'm just joking.
Handle any rule changes, Chris. It took us a long time to figure it out the first time.
Fucking hell.
Figure out what?
Trust me.
You want to think
That's it.
give up now.
Calm down. Don't
I
go.
can't even go. That's what you said last
Okey-dokey.
night.
Oh,
I'm going to type the chat now. Apparently, I'm involved.
Down
Don't
point.
worry,
Oh.
I've got chat. Right.
Love you, Stu. Keep blowing them bubbles.
Oh, Jesus.
could be blowing other things.
Issue. What would Stu count as? Does he count as a card or an hardboard?
Oh my God.
What would you say I count as, a card or an hardboard?
It's not a
I'm
penny
not even going
today.
to comment on that one. Fuck me, man.
Depends what I'm doing to you.
Oh, fucking hell.
Russell,
Fucking
I know I haven't had it in years, but look, I'm not that way out, mate. Trust me. I still know which way. I know what side of the fence I swing on. I tell you.
We've been the operative word.
Well, just remember this: spaghetti straight until it gets wet.
No attempt to that with me, mate. Trust me.
Oh, Chris.
Remember last time you got wet stew, though, let's be honest.
I don't even go out in rain anymore. Never mind get wet.
Anyway, right. Are we all done with the dirty jokes now?
Dunno. You tell me.
I didn't know we were being dirty.
Yes, yeah, innit? I don't know what you were thinking I was talking about, but it wasn't that.
Oh my god. Right, let's get this started first. Take away, get serious.
Yeah. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to week 6 of Jessopardy, the quiz that back in a minute.
Go get it yourself.
Take away, dear.
Stacey's waffles coming in hot.
Yeah, don't.
Stace, what have you had? A blue waffle?
And Stacey's waffle hasn't been up for a long time.
Joint club.
Stacey,
My drink out.
Joint club, lads. Joint club.
You know what they say about the Sahara Desert, don't you, Stuart?
It's always dry.
I was trying to swallow my drink, not spit it.
Right, take that off.
No, Chris. How are you doing, I Candy? You're all right.
I'm lovely.
I'm lovely.
Bubbler.
Good. I Candy's lovely.
We bottomly come on here.
I bet he couldn't think of a nicer way to spend his Saturday evenings.
I said I was going to take days away, and this is fucking disgusting. I don't know what I've done to myself. This is just self-sabotage.
Oh, poor Chris. Here, we'll cheer you up, mate. Don't you worry. When you finish from here, you'll go away a new man. Trust me.
I have been saying, oh, she's coming in raw from chat.
Yeah.
Look at Evie. Yeah, Rosie. Yeah. And I ain't even said, don't look.
What is going on?
Now sounds like she's getting strangled be up there.
Oh,
Jesus. You have to take your Ventolin. Sounds like an asthma attack. You know?
Oh.
Right, I'm good.
You sure?
For now.
you did swallow your drink, didn't you, Naomi?
I did swallow my drink.
Chris like, come again.
That's what you said last night. Can I come again?
Behave now. Come on.
That's what my neighbour says every night.
Your neighbour says
your neighbours are at it every night. But they've got some energy on it.
Oh, Chris.
Bring it on, lampshades.
Who's your daddy? Why do you think we've got spotlights on our ceiling? There's no lampshade in my bedroom, I tell you.
I've got fans on mine, Stu.
Yeah, that's even better.
I've got a fan on my bedroom ceiling, if that's any.
Isn't that weird?
My biggest fan's on my ceiling.
I'm sure we're going to say something else then.
You just lowered Chris's IQ just by sitting here listening to us freaking be dirty and shit.
I do say
Oh, no, I love
Saturdays are
it.
different
Don't
from
mind me.
Mondays. And Tuesday Saturdays are different to weekdays. We need to blow a bit of steam off. It's been one of them days.
Sorry, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
Right.
I
Well, let's
can hear
actually
you
get
as
this.
well, Naomi. Coming in loud and clear, my love. Got that glass for you.
Right.
Right, let's get this going. Before I forget, my stomach. Come on.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen,
I've got a cake too after this, you know, so hurry up.
I am your hostess with. I'm your host with the most. I am the it in
Hostess?
This
You
Is
said
Bullshit.
hostess.
Yes, I'm the
Stop
hostess.
licking me. Stop licking me sayings, Russell, you little twerp.
Anyway, here comes your host, Mr. Krieg. Welcome to Jessopardy. Right. So this quiz is all arcade. So it's board games, arcade games, and I've thrown in home consoles as a little bit of a twist there. Are we all clear on how to play?
Yeah.
No.
I think so.
Mum, you've
Don't
watched it
Russell.
too many
Don't
times.
Russell.
Come on. Right.
Don't
Okie dokie. Let's get started with our first contestant, Stu. Stu, the board is yours. That's the
Right.
wrong.
Well, I'm going. Do you know?
Well, if you're joining us, join now.
Right. Jose's joining us.
1 second,
Has
Russell.
he got
Join
Luke?
us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got
it's got-
Luke, yeah.
One of us.
Join us. Join us.
If Jose's coming in, means I can bow out. Yay!
No, it
No.
don't. You're
No.
playing.
You are staying.
No way.
It makes it
Sure.
sound like he's joining a cult.
He
Well,
is.
he's not wrong, is
Night
he?
leader.
Shit, where am
Where's
I
he-
in this cult list?
I am saying no.
Are we waiting for Jose, or we're just going straight in?
Jose joining us? Not joining us? Oh, that was funny, that.
Give the emergency signal.
I know what Stacey's SOS is. I'm not saying nothing.
Right.
You go.
One above it. There's no escape. It's a lean.
Tits off.
I'm gonna kill Lee for that.
Right. So just
I
as
mean,
a quick,
that's-
just a quick disclaimer: we have a quarter a credit, which is old school arcade, and then M quarter a credit is modern arcade. Just so they can differentiate between them.
Are you playing quiz with me? Oh.
I
Can you
haven't
remember-
been to an
remember the
arcade
rules?
forever.
Well, that's why it's a mixture of old school and new school.
Oh, Jose's here, look.
Jose, the returning champion.
Wait a minute. Let me sort my line out.
All right, no worries.
There we go.
Okie dokie.
One
Right.
minute. No, wait a minute.
There
There
we
we
go.
go.
Oh
Okie
God!
dokie.
I
Right.
will wrap it. Go
Don't
third.
leave it there.
Right. So, Jose, you are familiar with the quiz? Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Awesome. So we're gonna just get slap bang straight into it. Probably poor choice
Hang
of words,
on.
but we'll move.
Why is Jose up on top of me now? I'm not going to answer a bloody question. He's going to get them all.
All
There we go.
right.
All right.
Yes.
Okie dokie. So, Stu, as you are first in the line, the board is yours to start the game.
General knowledge 100. There. Do I get points for that?
No.
Yeah, just for saying it. You get 100 just for saying it.
Yeah.
General knowledge 100. Let us begin. What is the Cockney rhyming slang for stairs?
Apples and
you're
pears.
joking.
Apples and pears. That is correct. Well done.
Go on, lad.
First 100 points. That's
Don't fall
Yeah.
out of chair, Stu.
That's
Stu.
all he
I had
put
a
in. I'm gonna
couple
put back
apples
on
and pears earlier.
Stu, you control the board again.
Let's go. Let me make this bigger so I can see what it is. Right, a quarter credit, 100, please.
A quarter a credit, 100. How many Mortal Kombat games was in the arcades?
3.
3's incorrect. Close, but incorrect. Chris, moving on to you.
Depends on what arcade you went to.
Well, just mean in total. We don't mean like certain arcade places, just in total.
I'm going to say 5.
Wow! 5 is correct. The reason why I say 5 is because we had 1, 2, 3, ultimate 3, and 4. So Chris coming with 100 points. Well done.
2-1. Oh, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Booyakasha.
Chris, you control the board.
I'm going to have home consoles with a twist, please, Bob.
What number?
Home console.
Home consoles.
What number of home
which one?
consoles? Which
Oh,
one?
sorry. 100, please, Bob.
Home consoles for 100. What generation of consoles are we currently on? This is PS5 and Series X/X of Xbox.
The current one. That's what we're on.
Yeah, the current generation. There's a number.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The fifth generation.
It's not the 5th generation.
God, shit.
Jose, moving on to you.
9th.
9th is close, but incorrect. Renee?
10.
Not 10th, we're moving a bit further away. Mum?
7.
Stacey, I know that.
It is the 7th generation of console.
Big up, Stacey.
Go on, Stace.
Mum has
Mum,
got
I'm
her
looking
first
it up.
question correct. Mum,
Of course,
for the
Stacey
first
would
time
know that.
ever,
Yeah, I like the consoles. Okay, then. I will take consoles for 200.
home consoles for 200. Jumpman was the original name for what Nintendo character?
Yes.
Chris knows this one.
He's gonna get to it first.
Yeah.
only game I can think of that had man, it was Mega Man.
Is that your answer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mega Man is incorrect. Naomi, moving on to you.
Go on, Naomi.
Mario.
That is correct.
Yeah, because it was originally a Donkey Kong game.
Donkey Kong was the first game to have Mario ever appear, and his
Mario.
name was Jumpman.
Wow.
Ah, you see. Right. Naomi, the board is yours.
I will go classic board for 100.
Classic board 100. Okie dokie.
Risky.
Owning properties and claiming the board is a part of what game?
Monopoly.
Monopoly is correct.
Of course not.
Do you know
Well
that one?
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone knew that one.
Naomi, board is yours once again.
Just for the sake of it, because she's right at the bottom of me, I'll go Cards Against Jess
Oh, God.
Right.
for
So,
100.
Cards Against Jess is just card games, by the way.
Cards Against Jess.
Okay. The most offensive black and white card game is called Cards Against what?
Cards
Heavyweight.
Against Humanity.
Humanity is correct. Well done.
Did you say Jess?
Well done, Naomi.
It'll be Naomi.
Naomi's gone 3 for 3 there.
What?
All right. Jess, moving on to you. You control the board.
Classic board, 200.
Classic boards for 200. What card in Sorry means you can knock someone off the
Okay.
board?
Right.
Oh, I know the game, but I forgot what card. No, that's not a card.
I've never even played it.
I know
actually.
what it is.
Past, I don't know it.
No,
Russell.
no, we're gonna guess. Maybe the sorry card, isn't it?
Well, pass.
Pass.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're passing. Moving on to Stu.
And I've heard of the game, but I don't know it, so I'm gonna guess at Joker.
It is not the Joker card. Chris?
I'm going to say the sorry card because I don't know.
The sorry card is correct.
Oh,
No, you're joking. I don't know this. I don't know this game at all. I haven't got a clue.
Nice.
Leeds
So-
Angel says the TV license.
So in the game of sorry, you get cards ranging from the number 1 to the number 12. The joker of the pack is the sorry card. He's literally called sorry,
Well,
and you knock someone off. So
Yeah.
that was a
Chris,
great
Chris.
guess. Right, Chris, the board is yours.
I'm gonna go for general knowledge 200, please, Samantha.
General knowledge 200. Of course, my love. Give any example of onomatopoeia.
Push.
Yeah,
Oh,
that,
that's
yeah,
I don't know what that means.
that is correct. Onomatopoeia, for any of you who don't know, is a word that sounds like a sound. Bang,
Yeah,
crash,
it describes a sound.
meow, roar. Yeah. It's for anybody who was confused. Chris, it's your turn once again.
I think I will go with general knowledge 300, please, Bob.
General Knowledge 300. Okay. The animated TV series Rick and Morty is a parody of what famous 80s movie?
Pick a nice one.
Marty?
Oh, balls. I was on a run. It's a parody of. Oh, geez. I don't know. I'm not going to hold up the game. I don't know.
Right. So that's a pass. Jose?
Sorry, I'm
Is
eating
it-
my sunflower seeds. It's Back to the Future.
Wow. Jose, Back to the
I love
Future
Back
is
to the Future.
correct. Oh, God, 1 minute. My
Jesus.
phone's...
That is a god awful film.
What?
Brilliant film.
Right. We'll move swiftly on from that. Jose, the board is yours.
Didn't they bring the game out? Didn't they bring the Back to the Future game out?
Yeah.
What's
I think we did, yeah.
what's M quarter a credit? What does that mean?
Right. So,
It's arcade games.
yeah. So, M quarter credit is modern arcade games.
I ain't gonna fucking have a clue of that, am I? Not modern anyway. I don't think. I'll go for type of general knowledge. Classic board 300.
Classic board 300. What colour is Mrs. Scarlet in Cluedo?
Scarlet or red, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's red. We'll accept both. It's red. Well done.
Well done,
Jose.
Jose.
Jose, once again,
Yeah.
the board is yours.
Classic board 400.
Classic board for 400. What is the last letter on the battleship board?
I.
I. Right, I did my alphabet wrong. I think that's correct.
It is. 9 by 9.
Russell's like that.
Fucking weekly occurrence. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I did 10, not 9. You are correct. I did 10 instead of 9.
Night. Annie. It's a nanny night.
Right.
Right, Renee, the board is yours.
Oh God.
This is your opportunity, Renee.
Yeah,
Grab it with both hands.
Under pressure.
cards against Jess for 200.
Cards against Jess for 200. Okie dokie. What 2 cards are needed for a perfect 21 in blackjack?
Ooh.
You would need a 10 and then a like a face card.
That is incorrect. That only makes 20. Mum,
not
moving
Oh,
on
I
to
think
you.
I know this one.
So do I.
2 aces.
It is not 2 aces.
Two
Moving
aces
on
makes
to
you split.
Naomi.
Yeah.
Is it a 10 and a jack?
It is not a 10 and a jack. Moving on to Jess.
A 10 and an ace.
Get in.
Any 10 value and an ace. Well done.
Nice one.
I should have got 200.
What was that? 200, yeah?
Well, you.
Want some back there
400.
dinner?
No, wait. No, 200, yeah. My bad.
And then,
Right, Jess.
I'll let you pay.
The board is
Go on.
yours.
home console 300.
Home console's 300, Russell. Please.
Home console's 300. Who starred in the famous Nintendo game Punch Out?
You and your fucking big mouth. I don't know it, Russ. I don't.
Don't know.
Wait, I'm
Stu,
gonna-
moving on to you.
No. I don't know.
Same people, and I think I'm going to get this wrong, but I'm going to go Rocky.
It is not Rocky. You're in the
The
right
other one.
ballpark, but it's not Rocky.
The other one.
Chris, any idea?
Mike Tyson.
Go on, son.
Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
It is
I
Mike
knew that one as
Tyson's
well.
Punch Out.
I knew that one.
Boom.
What was that, Russell? Consoles?
Hong Kong's 300. Are you doing these alongside playing?
What?
Are you doing these alongside playing?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, thank God for that, because if I get them wrong, we're all screwed. Anyway. So, Chris, the board is yours once again.
Thank you very much, Bob. I'll have. I'm going to try quarter credit. 100.
Just A
please.
quarter of credit or M? M.
Oh, I'm
Right.
sorry.
No,
M
please.
quarter credit.
M
Apologize.
quarter of credit. Okay, that's fine. 100 question is, there is a 4D horror game called No Escape. But what does 4D include?
There is a
There are
4D
two
horror game
possible
called No
answers.
Right. But it probably includes something like I don't know, tickets to get out of an escape room or something.
That is not the answer, unfortunately. Moving on
It's
to
a, it's a
Jose.
good one though. It's a good one. It's a good one. Though.
Yeah.
I thought it was an answer.
It's a good one. I know.
What was it?
I was going to say like a headset motion technology.
VR, Russell.
Yeah, it's not VR. Right.
Ready?
So
Pass. I was
Renee?
going to say VR. Yeah, no, I don't know.
that's
Pass.
fine. Mum?
Is it dice or die?
No?
No, because I thought it would die, like D&D.
Yeah, it's not.
Is it 4 different dimensions?
Well, yeah, 4D stands for 4 dimensions, but we need to know what it includes.
I don't know.
We don't know. That's fine. Jess?
No, mate, I don't know.
This is why I never
I
play.
don't know.
Fine. Stu?
Just a guess. Time.
Time is incorrect. Wow, the first one where nobody has fully got it. It's
And it was-
sound and wind intimidation.
I
So,
That's what I
so
said.
if something,
Don't know that.
You fart while
So-
you play.
That's what I
no,
thought.
so if something happens in the game, because it's played in a booth, you hear it in
There's
real
so
time.
much against play.
Same with the wind. So, for example, say someone swiped at you, you would feel the booth would send an imitation of air that would feel as if you've been swiped at.
Well, £100 question.
Sorry, what?
Well, that's £100
I thought
question.
you guys would know, to be honest with you. I thought you
That
guys
was
would know.
$100
'cause
question.
it's-
Oh, we do.
Well, who goes now then? Do I go or does
believe-
the next person go?
the next person goes because everyone got it wrong. So,
Jose.
Jose, the board
Yeah.
is yours.
Do 500, mate. Go on.
Yeah, classic board 500.
Classic
Right, there we
board
go.
for 500.
That one.
In D&D, what is the highest dice used?
Oh, I think I know this.
In Dungeons and Dragons, is that in Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah.
D&D.
Yeah, Dungeons and
Okay,
Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons. What is the highest dice used? Now,
I'm going to kick myself if I don't get this right.
I'm going to say a dice that goes up to 8.
Incorrect. Moving on to Renee.
Pass. I've
Renee on
never
there.
played that game.
Fair enough. Mum?
D20.
Fuck off.
It's a D20.
I know my
Fucking knew
D&D.
that one and all.
I know my D&D.
I knew that.
You'll know your
You should know that
DTs
one.
when I finish with this.
Is it
He knows the double D's.
So again,
Yes,
Stu,
treble D's.
a good game to play?
Yeah.
Right.
it's a
Right.
tabletop. It's a tabletop game.
I don't mind
Mm.
tabletop games. I can sit at a table. I've got plenty of practice at sitting at table.
Okay. Mum, you control the board.
I'll go for a quarter of a credit, 200.
A quarter of a credit for 200. What are the two staple characters of the popular fighting game Street Fighter?
It's Ken and Ryu.
Ken and Ryu. Easy. Absolutely easy. If you didn't know that one, what are you doing? Right. Mum, you control the board once again, whenever you're ready.
1 second. I'll go Cards Against Jess for 300.
Cards Against Chess for 300. What are the 4 colours in the game Uno? You get one wrong, you're out.
Oh, duh. Yellow, green, blue, and I think black.
Black is incorrect.
Ah!
Right.
I know this
Naomi?
one.
Fuck off, man.
Red,
Yeah.
yellow,
Yep.
green,
Yeah.
and blue.
Well
Red,
done.
green, yellow, and blue.
I was so close.
The card you were thinking of, Mum, was a wild card. That don't count towards
Yeah.
the colours of cards.
Right, what was that? Cards Against Chess 300, so that was 9.
Cards Against Chess for 300. Naomi, the board is yours.
I will go home consoles for 500.
Whoa, going in
Going
hard.
for 500.
Oh,
Okie
calm down.
dokie. Home consoles 500. What was the 3 Grand Theft Auto games released for the PS2?
Ooh, okay.
Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft
Yeah.
Auto Vice City,
Yes.
and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Let's go. That's it.
Best
off,
GTA
man.
game ever is San Andreas.
Agreed.
Vice City for me.
Vice
that was
City
nine,
is
wasn't it?
good, but San Andreas is just. Mwah.
San Andreas just paved the way for the rest of them.
It really did. It
I
really
say no
did.
for about paving the ways.
Right, Naomi, your turn again.
I will finish off home consoles for 400.
I'll bet you'll
Home
finish off
consoles
home
400.
consoles.
Here we go. Not including the triggers or D-pad. How many buttons was on the Mega Drive controller?
Nine.
I'm doing the same thing as Ozzy, trying to figure out the console setup, the controller setup.
It is not 9. Jess, moving on to you.
I'm gonna say
See, Jess is doing the same thing, trying to visualize the controller.
That's what I was doing.
8.
I'll just say 6.
It's not 8. Stu.
Can I just say, Russell, this is one of the best quizzes you've done.
Oh,
I
really?
second that.
I second it as well. I've enjoyed it. Yeah.
Really
Thank you.
impressed yourself with this one.
She was trying to get brownie points.
Cost you.
I'm still getting an answer from you.
6.
Wow.
Yeah, he's
Fuck off
right.
to it.
I said
6.
as well.
6.
Yeah. She got the 4 buttons at the side
Well done, Stu.
and start and select.
No,
That-
there's just 6 buttons.
And you've got the start button and you've got the mover.
Yeah, but he's saying not including the D-pad buttons
including
and
the triggers.
analog sticks and the triggers.
Yeah, not including the
Not
triggers
6 and the
and the
start.
D-pad.
6 and the
6.
start.
Yeah.
Give that.
Yep.
Give that person the points.
Yeah.
On
Stu,
Stu.
the board is yours.
Right. Look, I'm gonna go general knowledge 500.
John,
Ooh.
500.
Good round.
Okay.
He's
I
wrong.
want to do
Stu's
it
going
going
big. Okay, Stu, you ready for this?
I am.
Mi casa is su casa translates to
Yes.
what in English?
Fucking
God,
Jose.
why is he going before me?
Oh, wait, Chris is Spanish?
So am I.
Yeah. Chris lives in Spain.
There's cheating. It's complaint robbery.
This was
You do
prepared
Spanish
before I even
before?
turned up.
I don't know Spanish.
Yeah, that is
Pay
true.
attention.
I can vouch for this. Russell did this questions before he knew who was coming on.
Mi casa is su casa.
Me
I've heard it saying my
Maybe.
See, I know.
Well done,
I know.
Stu. Nice.
Look at
He's
it,
got it
chat.
right.
I knew it.
my casa.
See, I want to know if I'm right. So, no, obviously, no Chris and Jose got no.
Right, so I need to know what the casa is because it's my summer is the summer. My
Well, you don't get to phone a friend
Well,
on this,
answer.
Stu.
I know what this means.
You
Yeah, you
can
don't phone a friend.
Mm.
You're gonna pass it, Stu, or are you gonna try and attempt?
You don't want to pass it because
Is
he
your
knows
ca-
Chris will get it.
my castle is
What's
your
that say?
castle. My castle is my castle.
It's incorrect.
Oh,
Chris,
Yeah.
take
It
it
was so
away.
close. I think you were close. Anyway,
There are 2 answers to this,
Right, go on then, Chris.
but the one that is generally understood is my house is your house. But the other one is
That is,
my house
that is
is
correct.
his or her house. Because it depends on how you want to interpret
there you
it.
go.
Two
see, I
do
was in my
Spanish at
castle.
school.
Your castle.
I don't pay attention.
Castle's-
I knew
Castle's-
that in my-
So Caster's castle, innit? It's like a
No,
castle.
it's house.
House.
Casa is house. Castillo is castle.
Right, that's where I'm getting confused.
Still changed.
You're
You see,
welcome, mate.
I knew that.
Hey,
because
Chris,
I
you
read
must
the
have got that
before.
one.
It's a learning day.
No problem.
Indeed, Stu.
I learn a lot when I
How
come
do you
on here.
feel?
I learn more than I should ever get to learn, but I learn a lot.
Right, Chris, board is
Yeah.
yours.
I'll have another Spanish one, please, Bob.
You're gonna get that lucky again, you know.
I'll
just
make one
got to say
luck,
Tim got it right, you chat as well.
400 general knowledge, please, Bob.
400 general knowledge. Okie dokie.
So did
Mike
Stewie.
Tyson's greatest achievement was KOing Larry Holmes. He said he did this as revenge for who?
Ooh,
Wow, this is a good question, Russell.
it is a good question, and it was in revenge for, and Jose's going to get this bastard because he knows his boxing. Fuck.
Oh, you know that. Ooh.
Jose's gonna get this because I can't remember. I'm gonna say revenge for Buster Douglas.
Incorrect. Jose?
Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali.
I was going to say Muhammad Ali because he's the most famous boxer I know, apart from obviously
What a
Mike Tyson.
question. Brilliant
Holmes beat Ali. Holmes
Yeah.
beat Ali.
Yeah, there you go.
He retired.
I was going to say Gandhi.
Yeah, there you go. Makes sense.
Muhammad
Well,
Ali.
Russell, that was a good-
Don't you
that
know
was-
it, Russell?
That was a good question.
I was
Yeah,
going to
well-
say Richard, but there you go.
I'm going
Right,
to say
okay,
Gandhi
right.
stew.
Gandhi.
Right,
Yeah.
Okay, the ball is
Jose?
yours.
the board is yours.
Now we're stuck.
Yeah. Now it gets a little bit more difficult.
Fuck it. Let's go cards against Jess 500.
Whoa!
Go on,
Alright.
yeah.
Cards get
Come
just
on.
500. Here we
juicy
go.
cards.
Is it a Pokemon?
How many
Yo.
power cards must be needed to evolve in the Pokemon trading card game?
Right. How
Fuck
many
off,
power
Ian.
cards must be needed to evolve the Pokemon in TCG?
Oh, Renee,
They're the
she's
ones
like,
that you got
what?
the different colour stones, isn't they?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
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 Okay. My kids play Pokemon cards.
Can't ask them.
No, I'm just saying my kids play Pokemon cards. How many
Yep.
power
Ring 'em
cards
up.
must be needed to evolve the
Ring 'em
Pokemon in TCG?
Just mute your mic and ask him, Jose.
You got,
Yeah. Get them on. Bring them on, mate.
you got energy, you got water, you got fire.
Nothing. I got none of that.
I'm going to say,
Power cards are energy cards, by the way.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The energy cards, they're the water ones and all stuff like that. You know, the stone
Yeah,
and
yeah,
all
yeah.
that. Yeah. So I'm going to say 5.
5 is incorrect.
Okay.
Renee?
I don't know. 4.
4 is incorrect.
Oh, dear.
Mum?
6.
6 is also incorrect. Naomi?
I will kick myself if I get this wrong. Is it 8?
Because I would have got.
It's not 8.
Kick,
Yes?
Kick.
You've got to go higher, ain't you, really?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
You're bothered.
3.
Okay.
It is not 3. Stu?
7.
Not
69.
7. Chris?
I'm going to say 68 and she owes me one.
I am so happy. None of you got it. Because it's a
But I
trick
was close.
question.
No.
Oh,
Exactly what I
Russell!
Up yours.
My
You little
sentiments
twerp.
exactly.
Russell, your quiz is shite.
The only rule about evolving in the Pokemon trading card game is you cannot evolve a Pokemon that you have just put into your waiting deck or your starting hand.
I don't know what
Cheers
any
for
of
that,
that
Russell.
means.
I never knew that. That's good. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that one.
I go to church
Right.
tomorrow. I'll
Who's
tell everyone
next? Is
about
it
that.
Renee?
Fantastic. Taking back 30 years. Let's go back 30 years when my kids
Renee?
first started playing Pokemon.
What?
The board is yours.
Oh,
Oh, Renee, you all right?
I don't play games, so when you're asking about buttons on a
So what are you doing here then?
no idea.
Saying about it though.
Quarter a credit, the M quarter a credit, whatever that means for 200, I guess.
Okie dokie, here we go.
Want to get it right now.
What famous Canadian game has now been converted into an arcade game?
I
This
don't
has
know.
been
We
in
always,
every
we always,
arcade game.
in America, we always laugh and say the national Canadian game is sorry.
Yeah.
So if
Well,
that's
fair.
not the answer, I don't know.
That's not the answer.
Well, pass.
Mum?
South Park?
It's not South Park. Naomi?
I'm going to kick myself if I know this one.
Ryan's got it right in chat. Don't look, but Ryan's got it right.
Well, don't
Yeah, okay, all right.
Canadian game.
Yes,
Yeah.
the game is very popular in Canada.
Which we are not.
Yeah, but that's the fun of it.
Tim Hortons.
It's not Tim Hortons. Jess?
I don't know it, mate. Sorry, no.
No, that's fine. Stu?
The only thing Canada play and what they're good at is ice hockey.
Is that your answer?
Yeah, it's got to be.
You've
Yep,
got 3 spoons, just about.
I'll accept it. It's hockey.
Oh no!
Air hockey.
It's not in chat. I know he has.
It's air hockey.
That can't count.
Oh, yeah.
It's anything they know how to play, innit, hockey?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's one of the most famous Canadian games that they play.
Kicking myself now.
Right, Stu,
Tripping up
because
on
you
the
got
ice,
it
eh?
right. The board is yours. Oh, look at that. We've left a little H.
Can I see bloody screen? Let me zoom in. Let me make that bigger. Right there.
Can I have an H, please, Bob?
I will have a. Do you know? Let's get the Cards Against Chess filled out. Cards Against Chess 400, please.
Cards
Fill
against
that
chess,
hole.
no worries.
Fill that hole.
Anytime,
What
Stu.
card game is also the name of an old school hobby?
An old school hobby card game.
Yes.
Oh, we knew how to play with Patience. So yeah, Patience.
It is not Patience.
Mm.
Chris, any idea?
Zach, get in bed.
Gin rummy.
It is not Rummy. Jose?
Truant.
It's not Truant. Renee?
Go fish.
Go fish.
No, come on, Rennie.
Go on,
That's
Rennie.
not an old school hobby. I did that like a few months ago. Oh,
Check your WhatsApp, Jess.
oh.
You don't
Already.
people do it. I've been fishing. It's all right.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
Well, Renee, if unfortunately for you, you control the board. Go ahead.
So I can't see no chat.
What's the difference
Oh,
between
messing about with you, Stuart.
M quarter a credit and A quarter a credit?
I was looking at
A
Teletubbies
quarter
to
of
be
credit
fair,
is
Stu.
old school arcade. M quarter of credit is modern arcade.
I thought you were thinking about Teletubby PJ.
Nay.
I
Nay.
guess
We've got final factile. Choose final factile for 100.
No, we can't do final factile.
okay, so
Try that.
do A quarter a credit for 300.
A quarter of credit for 300. Okay. What was the... Sorry, it's meant to say first. What was the first cover-based shooter arcade game?
Yeah,
Pass. I don't know.
I got it.
It's fine. Mum?
I'm thinking. First base, what? Cover based.
First cover-based shooter arcade game. There's an answer that people might be thinking, but if you're thinking what I think you're thinking, it's not that. 1 minute, Zachary's
It's
in
not
it.
that one,
Are
Jose.
you clairvoyant as well, Russell? I can't think of anything. My mind's I ain't got all to think about. My
What's
mind's
it?
blank.
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty is not an arcade game, Mum. That's a home console game.
Call them.
That's fine. Naomi, up to you. Really, Zach?
Don't know.
Don't know, that's fine. Jess?
What's up with that?
Mummy
Relax,
just
turn the
walked
light
in.
off. Okay,
Mummy's
Google.
just put-
Turn light off.
Zach, behave.
Space Invaders.
Space Invaders.
Zach, no!
Is that what you said? Space Invaders?
Yeah.
I will give you it because that's what we call it now.
I'm going to call it
Asteroids.
Ken and Barbie.
Asteroids.
Asteroids is different.
I thought she was going to say
Asteroids-
Space Raiders.
Asteroids with the big asteroids everywhere.
Look up
Space
now,
Invaders
Naomi.
where you shoot up at the things,
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
the droids that come
Yeah,
down.
it's the same game.
Those were two different games.
Asteroids was
Was it?
different. Asteroids was like proper asteroids, like big boulders.
I thought, yeah.
Space in 1 minute.
Space Invaders, you have to shoot up. It's like a cannon that you just
Right,
shot
wait,
up,
I'm,
and the Space Invaders came down at you. and
Right,
they went
I'm
across
going to
in a
Google
line.
this because last time I checked, they were with a very. No,
I'll do it
right.
myself. You screw around.
That's my fault. That's my fault. I was
Oh, we know
thinking
that.
Space Invaders, but for some
Please,
reason,
please, off his head off.
that is my fault. That is misinformation. I do
Two
apologize.
different games. You're talking about two different games altogether. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you're right.
Whoever got it, give them the points. But you're talking about two different
Right,
games.
yeah. Jess will still give you the points because technically you are correct. It's just I put the wrong name in. So, Mum, give Jess the points. That was completely my fault. I do apologize.
Go on, Jess.
Jess,
Well
Okay.
done,
you
Russell.
control the board.
Takes a man to rectify.
It's a Lee
Quarter
Fleming
of a
situation,
credit
all right?
300. 300 M quarter of credit.
Quarter of a credit, that is fine. What is the most recent Tekken game to have an arcade release?
I don't know it, Russ.
Release.
Don't know.
I don't play that.
That's fine.
Don't know it, mate.
Stu, any idea?
Tekken 5.
Tekken 5 is incorrect. Close, but incorrect. Chris, any idea?
Come on, Jack.
Tekken 6.
It's not Tekken 6. Again,
That's close.
close. It is close.
You tricked me.
Jose,
Tekken 5.
we've already had Tekken 5. It is incorrect.
Who said 5?
Stu.
Who said 6?
He didn't.
No, I said
Chris
6.
said 6.
Oh well, then okay, sorry, because I thought you said 5, so I'll go with 7 then.
Well, you know what? Yeah, it's Tekken 7.
There you go. I
Well,
thought
Cheeky bugger.
Well, Jose, you control the board.
right. Instead of going in the future like you guys, I'm going to go to the past. I'm going to go a quarter of a credit, 400.
Oh, you'll get this one. You'll get this one, mate.
Right, okay, no worries. Here we go. Pac-Man has 4 ghosts. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and who?
Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Winky.
It's not Winky.
Okay, got it.
Renee?
Ass. Sorry, I don't know.
Is that all right? Mum?
Dinky.
What is it?
Dinky.
It's not Dinky. Naomi?
Stinky.
It's not Stinky.
Would you
Yes.
something like Tom or something?
Tinky.
I'm gonna say Blinky.
Not Tinky. Stu?
Oh, I've already guessed that.
Oh,
It's probably going to be called Jeff or something, isn't it?
What is
going
it?
Inky, it's going to be called Jeff.
oh,
10.
One more time, Stu.
oh.
It's not called Poe. I know what you're going for.
I'm thinking of Teletubbies.
Yeah,
Inky,
Teletubbies. Come on, Chris. Save it. Save it, Chris.
I'm going to save it because I love Pac-Man. It's Clyde.
Blinky.
Oh, it's not called Clyde, is it?
I put.
Yeah, Clyde.
Sorry, I
All
had
of
to
them
step away
have
for
weird
2
names,
seconds.
but the last one.
I
It's
did
the
say,
red
didn't
one,
I?
I
It's gonna
believe,
be
isn't
someone
it?
like Jeff in the end.
I said
Oh,
Bob.
heard-
Yeah.
Someone called
Bob
Bob.
or Steve.
You heard it then, Stu.
Well,
Yeah, I heard it.
Well.
That's why I stepped away.
Daisy.
How many was that? 400.
Chris is
Yeah.
writing down scores, man. What's going
Chris, you control the board again?
I have. I will have. Oh, let's fill that hole, baby. A quarter
All
credit,
right.
500.
A quarter of credit for 500. Here we go.
Love filling holes.
Covered in black cloth in Australia, what light gun game was known for its over-the-top gore?
Oh, fuck off, will you?
I don't think there were ever a game called that, Chris.
No, that was the first edition. That was the
That was a
name
special
suggested,
edition.
but they couldn't spell it. I'm going to say, I don't know, Silent Hill or something like that. Silent Hill.
It's not Silent Hill, Jose.
This is an old one. House of the Dead.
The House of the Dead.
Yeah.
Thinking of House of the Rising Sun.
Yeah, so this was the first game that was ever released in arcades which had, for the time, gratuitous gore because you could shoot the heads off people, shoot the heads off zombies. In Australia, because they didn't get a R-rated rating until, 2013, 2012, they legally could not show it in arcades unless somebody played it or unless it was after hours.
Yeah.
So they had to put a black cloth over it.
I'm all right with the old ones, but with the M ones, I ain't going to get them right because I'm not done nothing about the new ones.
Yeah, right. Here we go.
Yeah, this is
400
where I
off
struggle.
500.
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hope that everyone's going to get it wrong, so I'm going to try and get the big prize out of the way. So I'm going to go for the 500 one.
500. Okay. This
Strategy.
famous 90s movie has an on-rail booth shooter about escaping what park?
I like the sound of the game already.
This famous 90s movie has a on-rail booth. What does on-rail booth mean? Shooter.
I think I know.
So I just checked. It is 90s.
Yeah, but I'm trying to understand what on-rail booth means.
So
I think I know.
On-rail booth shooter basically means you don't move your character. The character moves by itself. You just shoot around, and booth means you just studied. You just sat in the booth playing it.
Okay, I'm glad.
I
I
know
wouldn't
this
have known
one.
that one. I'll say Central Park. Only the biggest
It's
park
not-
I know in America.
It's not Central Park. Renee?
Go on then.
Is it Jurassic Park, maybe?
Jurassic Park.
Go on,
Renee.
Renee.
Go on, my
It
son.
is Jurassic Park.
Get in.
Harry, you were watching this the other day.
Oh,
That's how I thought of it. I was watching it the other day.
On
I see it in my
YouTube,
local,
yeah.
bowling alley.
Oh my god,
Right,
I'm stupid. I put the fucking answer in, not Renee. Duh.
Adrian, look at
Right.
Adrian's comment. Fucking hell.
He's not wrong.
Question
So
then,
Renee,
Russell.
Renee, you get first crack at the last question. You ready for this?
Take your time, Renee.
Okie dokie, here we go. What famous Microsoft game has an arcade on-rail shooter made?
Don't understand.
Sorry, one
So-
famous.
So for the people who don't understand, I'll explain the question a little bit. There's a really famous game that was developed by Microsoft, or if you're going to go into the logistics, 303 games that is really popular, and it only recently just got an on-rail shooter made for an arcade.
The only Microsoft game that I know is Minecraft. That's the only one that I know of. So I'll just guess Minecraft.
It's not Minecraft.
Okay.
Mum,
Doom?
it's not Doom. Renee, not Renee, sorry, Naomi.
Halo.
It is.
Correct.
No
It's
way!
Halo.
Go on.
Great game, that is.
Mum, when this quiz is finished, YouTube it. It's awesome.
I'll go. Love Halo.
You know
That's fine.
the Spartan rifle that you use in
What
the
about
game.
this afterwards?
Yeah, right. Fine. Okay, so time for the final factile. Do you guys know how this is done?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okie dokie. So are we ready?
Yeah,
Okay. So
why not?
remember, it's worth 1,000 points.
Final
3,
question.
2, 1. Anubis is the ancient Egyptian god of what practice?
Love.
Like,
Nation.
yeah. Lightning.
Wind.
Right. I heard.
Lightning. Fire.
Right,
Frightening.
I think Renee, what was the first thing that you said?
I said the dead.
I'll accept it. Death or
Come on,
funeral
Renee.
practice.
I also said death. I don't know if Renee said it first, though.
Renee
Yeah,
said it first.
thought
It's the
might
first
have
thing that
done.
was said in the final projectile.
I should have
Well,
known
I've
that.
done all right
Yeah,
tonight.
quiz.
No.
I should have known that. I've got a tarantula called Anubis.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I
And
like
who
that.
called it Anubis?
Zachary did. Because you called your snake Anubis, that's where he got the name
Exactly. Yep. Yeah,
Duke Russell,
Anubis,
fair play
then
to you, but really good.
Yawn, and now I've got size off.
I enjoyed that. I did. I
So
like
that's-
that really very much.
Thank you. So that's the end of that one.
Cheers, Russell.
Nice
Thank
one,
you very
Russell.
It's all right. It's all right.
Thank you.
Cheers, Bob.
Honestly,
This is why I
if
don't
I'm
get
being really
involved.
honest, if I'm being really honest, that's probably one of my favourite quizzes to do, just simply because I'm a massive gamer. So I know facts like that, aside from the asteroids thing.
Right.
But aside from that, I know like that.
This is where normally my maths skills get caught out.
Do you
That's
want me
at
to
the
do it,
time.
Mum? Because I can do
No,
it.
no,
really
no.
easy. All right.
No.
Add it in the
I
hundreds. Add it in the singles, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then just add the noughts after.
Yeah, that's what I've always said to do. Oh, whose dog's that?
Mine.
Oh, there's-
Don't worry, it's the dogs. They're adding up the score.
Chris is proper intrigued. He's like, ooh, have I won? So,
I haven't won. I haven't won. I know I haven't won. I've won in life, mate.
so, where would you rank that on like quizzes that I've done?
You bet.
I prefer the Tottenham one that we did the first week. I won.
No, but do you know what I liked about that quiz?
Go on.
It were somewhat new, somewhat old.
Yeah.
Somewhat what I think we're all involved, what we've all done in this lifetime. You know, we've all played them. We've all done arcade machines. Whether it's my age, Lee's age, Harry's age, your age.
Oh, yeah.
It evolved everything. Everybody.
Yeah.
Apart from
Well-
Paul Renee, but I bet Renee wins it now. Watch.
I felt really young.
No way.
You see, now the reason why I wanted to do arcade is my original idea for it was just games, like just games as a whole. But like I'm 19, I've probably played games that you guys might never have even heard of. So I thought if I did a wide variety of them, like board games, card games, and arcade games, look, they were my main three that I was going to do because, like you just said, everybody's gone into an arcade at least once in their life. Everybody's played fucking, I don't know, Monopoly. Sorry for swearing.
Let's count them.
You're fine. Fine.
All right.
Yeah, but Russ, because you're so young, you can't gamble too much on that. So you didn't put no poker questions in the card games. I was looking.
I
for
was
poker
going
questions.
to. I was going to, but Mum said no. Mum said don't put poker
I
in.
said no.
If you'd put 5
No,
poker
well, you know
questions
for
in-
next time, Russell, then. Because I want to
yeah.
shove up the poker
Well,
ones.
one of the questions I was going to put on, or like one of the categories, was a full set of casino-based questions. Just because I thought, just because I thought like GTA has a casino, so if people are playing GTA 5, then
Big
they
up,
know at
Joe.
least a little bit about a casino. And obviously, I'm guessing you guys are all over 18, aside from Naomi. So
I'm not.
guessing you've.
How old do you
So
think I am?
I know you're all over 18.
I'm 19, you little.
Oh, yeah, me, you're the same age.
You
You're
little
19,
shit.
aren't you?
Hi, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, John. So at
Big up,
least,
John.
so, like, have you all been to a casino before?
Yeah,
No, I haven't.
I have.
Me neither.
I've played casino games, poker and stuff like that. I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I bet you have to. I bet you have
I've been to
to.
Vegas, if that helps.
Wow. That's actually pretty cool. I'd love to go.
Did
I
you
bet
ever
you
win
have.
out? Do people ever win at Vegas, or is it?
I did.
Did
How
you?
much did you win?
Yeah, but I didn't put loads on. But what I did is that every time I'd win, I was playing on the roulette table all the time. But every time I won, I'd walk away. And when other people carried on playing, I'd just walk away. And I was only getting like $60 in a day up. But I'd walk away with $60 made up
Yeah.
every day. and I was
That's
out there for 5 days, so
Well,
it paid for a few dinners and that.
They've got some big machines over there, though, haven't they? You know,
they have.
playing machines where you can win £1 million and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
But what they do now, instead of putting, you know, in the olden days in films, you used to see that someone hit the jackpot and all the coins would come out.
Yeah, now it's a little credit note.
Yeah, now you get credit notes instead. Yeah.
Yeah,
You win things when you cash out, you get a credit note.
Know.
Well,
I loved, I loved all that sort of stuff.
Mm.
Well, one of the questions I was going to put on was, in a roulette table, what colour is the 0 and 00?
Green.
Yeah.
See, Mum,
Green.
I was right. I said don't argue with me, and I was right. Now, please, the winners.
Now can I go? Thank you.
He's never been to a casino, but he knows the colour.
Middlesbrough.
So Jess is in last place with 500.
Well done, Jess.
Well done, Jess.
Stu, you're next with 700.
I'll take that.
Wow.
Then me at 800.
Go on, Mia.
Only because I got the D&D question right. That's all. Goes Chris.
Away,
No
mate.
way. I'm second at least.
Not yet. And it goes Naomi. Drum roll,
Right.
please.
I'll come second. I'll come second.
Come on, Renner.
And the remaining champion is Jose. So
Wow.
Remy is second and Jose is first again.
Wow.
How can Jose be first again?
Yeah, it's 3 weeks in a row now.
Can I? Right.
Didn't get any
I
right.
love this quiz, right? I really do. I really. You know, I love you, Russell.
Yeah.
Right?
There's a book coming.
Is there any way where? No. Is there any way of getting the people in? I don't know how you're going to do it, but getting people in chat involved.
Well,
What I tend to do is because I don't normally get involved in the game. I'm normally sat back watching the chat while everyone's doing their answers.
If they put one answer in, if you tell them that they can only put one answer in each, would it work?
well, you see what I was.
I've been conned again.
Right?
What Chris has put on his thingy. Look at what Chris has put on his panel
Name.
thing.
Go on, Chris. Come again.
Well, you see, what I was thinking.
I don't know if you
Hang
can
on.
do it. I don't know if you can do
Renee
it.
got the last one. He's got 1,000 points. Jose got like
Yeah,
3
but
questions
only
right.
got
What
2
is this?
answers
Yeah,
right.
but I got three 500s and something like that, 400s. I got some high
Come
numbers.
on. I want a replay of this. VAR. I want VAR on all those questions.
Wait a minute.
Adrian says you should ban Chris.
Who? What?
1 second, Chris. There was an entire question that was in your language.
No, it wasn't. It was in English.
It was your language.
It's not. I'm English.
What the? I'm not fucking.
Mate,
He's
I'm
an
English.
Englishman abroad, living abroad. Is Chris? He's an Englishman living abroad.
Oh.
But he can speak
Probably what
Spanish.
you want, mate.
Fair.
The question,
fair enough.
the question was in English, but the phrase was in Spanish.
Yes, and you knew it because I saw you and I quote go.
Yeah, but
So did I, but I knew Chris was before me. I thought Stu was going to get it.
No, have
Yeah,
you ever
Stu
spent
could've got
time
that.
abroad? Then have you ever spent time in Spain and Jose? I know
Me?
you've teamed. I know your team's devotee with like a Grunya.
I haven't lived in Spain, but I used to go back every year.
Right.
But I met Chris. I met Chris 3 weeks ago because Chris came to England, so I went and met Chris in Kent, and we had a coffee and that, and I met him and his family.
Oh wow!
And what's it like living in Spain, Chris? Is it all right?
It's all right.
Because Lee Gunner lives in Spain as well, doesn't he?
Who?
Lee Gunner.
Don't know. I've never seen his program. Never don't know anything about him.
Well, he lives in Spain. He's from England and emigrated to Spain.
Do you know where?
He's probably in the south or the east.
South or southeast.
Yeah, he's south or southeast.
He says that when he looks out a window, he can see Rock of Gibraltar.
Yeah, so he lives in the south then. He lives in Andalusia.
They probably use in Morocco.
Somewhere around there, probably, yeah.
I don't know, yeah,
Just
probably.
check. Just check.
That looks nice, Stacey, that.
What is it?
It's all right. It's not bad here, but it's just the wages. You can work and
Stacey,
work
I'm
and
not
work. The
sure,
wages aren't
you know.
brilliant, but
What?
And what about you?
Not sure.
Is it, how
Private
do you know
craft.
you got your football badges, Chris? Can you take that further
No,
now?
it was
With
your
I can't hear you, mate. Sorry.
because what happened that time, she's into the camera out.
Do you know you've took your coaching badges now?
You only put yo-yo.
Can you make a
coaching
career
badge?
of it? Yeah.
I
Can you make a
apologise,
career?
didn't it, so?
No, you got to
We'll
get
take
the, you
them
got to
all.
get the
Oh,
next
my
one. So you got to
apology
get
at face value. Take
at least you need your UEFA A.
So
which is two above mine.
Is it UEFA A then B or B then A?
No, it's C, B, A, Pro.
Yeah. Wow.
But then, and then Elite or whatever's above that. But like coaches like Xavi Alonso and Xavi and all these people, they've got like Pro and Elite and all this. But then they get it easily because whenever they played, they were doing their badges anyway. It was easy for them.
Okay.
But you know, and I finished now in June. I've done it. I've passed it, but because I got the contract with the council to do my work practice, so to speak, because you've got to have a contract to do it with the club, and the club belongs to the council. I've got to do that until the 30th, but I've passed, so there's no pressure on me to go every training session or to go to every match, or so I just do what I want. I was meant to go today to my son's match, but he wasn't feeling well yesterday, and I wasn't feeling well, so I didn't even go. And I just said, my son's not going. They got two keepers anyway, so and he's a keeper, so he didn't go. He wasn't missed, so to speak, because the other one went, and I wasn't needed because there's two of us anyway. So it's just there's no obligation to go, but I should, because obviously it helps me learn on the job, so to speak.
Yeah.
I've got it. I've done it. All the important stuff has been done because I've been with the professionals, and I've done my classes, and I've done the training, and I've done the tasks that I've meant to be doing online and in class and on the field. I've done all that. So
good.
I'm just waiting for my license through the post, but that could be from here to June. So I've done it all.
Brilliant. It's a good thing to have behind you as well, Chris. It is.
Yeah,
really,
and the FA, the English FA, have got free courses on their website. So you can do obviously you can't do badges, but you can do like grassroots. I'm doing one now from 4 to 6 years of age, and safeguarding. I don't know what that is, but you can do that one.
Yeah.
I've got that.
You can do loads of stuff on the FA, and that the Spanish one doesn't do, for example. But then I just whenever I got time, I just get on courses that they do, and I just learn for myself because I'm interested, even though it doesn't give me a certificate or whatever. I learn because I'm interested in everything about it.
Yeah.
Well, when I passed my level 1, I know it's only level 1, but it was when I knew it was weird because I only did it because I needed to do it for junior football club. We started, and we needed it to be a fair charter standard. So I went on it, and I went on bloody crutches doing my the course. We had to go to college for 3 days, and the person who put us through it put Gareth Southgate through it.
All right.
So I loved it. I loved every minute of it. Every minute of it, I loved.
Big up, Lee.
To answer Adrian's question, the courses, depending on where you do them, here in Spain, because Spain, they work on an autonomous community, so it depends on the price. But the way for C could be anywhere between €300 to 1,000. It depends on where you do them, and so I mean I can't speak for everywhere.
Big up to Jordan.
So you could come back to England.
Not to kiss Spanish women football players.
All right, Mosh.
No,
You could come back to England with that
Cheers, Russell.
coaching.
See you later, mate.
no, they're all lesbian anyway, so that's great.
It's all right.
I like that, Chris. But you could come to England and get a job at in, I don't know, Panorama League.
Anywhere that is in that category of what UEFA C, yeah. From 4 until 18 years of age, I can work anywhere under UEFA.
Brilliant.
So anyone that's got a job out there, I can do it in that category. So you're talking to someone famous. No, you're not. No, absolutely not. But I can do it. You can do it. Of course, I can do it anywhere under UEFA. What I can't do is go to CONMEBOL. I can't go to Asia. I can't go to anywhere else.
Wow.
Limits.
Different license.
I go Coventry, Potato. Yeah, I go Coventry, no problem. But we'd have to bring Gyökeres back. If not, we haven't got a fighting chance in hell. But yeah, it's all good. It's what it's there for. And I was meant to do it many years ago, but I just couldn't. And there was a different system that because I live near Deportivo La Coruña, and my son plays for a team that is affiliated with Deportivo. My daughter does as well, and they train down at. Well, my son trains up at the club, and my daughter trains down at Deportivo training fields, and
right.
And I went there many years ago to find out about the training courses, and they were like almost €2,000 back then, and it was very, very expensive for me at the time because I haven't got that pulling power of money to spend on a course and be out at night after work and until 11, 12 o'clock at night, because it's when they do them in the afternoon or at night, or sorry, in the evening or at night. And hey, Lawrence, and but now they've done it. They've kind of simplified it to make it easier for coaches to get. It's easier. It's just easier access to get courses and that. So there were so many of us this year that they split it into 5 or 6 groups.
Right.
But it was brilliant. I mean, you're talking about players that played in 2nd division Spain that was like sitting in a class with me, teaching us on the pitch, in the class, everything, teaching you how to strike a ball. I mean, something as simple as that, or to pass a ball. And it's like, yeah, everyone here's a great footballer, I'm sure, but I'm sure you haven't thought about this, and you need to correct a 6-year-old when they do something wrong. And it's like, it just gives you a totally different emphasis on how to approach football, and it's just amazing.
Well, when we did it, when that kid takes a foul throw. Now, in a professional game, it's given other way in it. Straight away, it's given other way. Well, what they tell you to do when you're teaching juniors is make them take it again and learn, show them how to do it properly rather than say no. So it's brilliant. You learn a lot more doing it at junior level.
But that is all. There's a reason for that, Stu, because until you're 12 years old, you play more for yourself. Right? That is the age kind of bracket. Really, what we've done in the club, for example, this year at least. Well, before this year, because we've been at the club a long time. But the bracket that the UEFA has set is that the bracket that UEFA sets and the Spanish Federation sets as well is that you play until you're 12 years old, basically for yourself as an individual. And then from 12 years old, you understand tactical concepts, you understand group integration, because the brain isn't adapted enough to, or capable enough to think on a group level. You're only just thinking of getting the ball and scoring, you see. So what you can't be doing is you can't be chastising someone like a 6-year-old for, throwing it in incorrectly. You have to say, don't worry about it. And stand like this, and you can do it again. And because it's fun. It's fun based. You have to get the children integrated into having fun. Then it gets complicated from 12 years on, and then it gets more complicated from 17 onwards at 16, 17, 18, and then it's all very well structured and it's all there for a purpose. So
do you know you've done a good job? Do you know you've done a good job, Chris, when parents tell you that the kids enjoyed the training session. That's when you know you've done a good job.
Yeah, definitely. It's reward. I haven't been, because I've only coached this year, and obviously for the reasons. But the when you see other coaches that are getting a smile out of the kids' faces, and they go home, hey, mummy, daddy, you know, and they're not all, oh, he didn't pass the ball, and I didn't, you know, I've just been, you know, lumping around a pitch all day for an hour and a half. They're happy, then you know you're doing something right, and you're following the guidelines. It's not all about scoring goals and sorry, it's not all about tactics. It's all about scoring goals and having fun, and you know, chasing them around the pitch and group integration and having fun. So yeah,
totally agree.
I love it.
Totally agree. Get yourself the kit out.
I wish.
Right, I'm gonna pop out. I've got a cake to finish. I don't fancy getting up early morning and finishing it off.
I thought he was going to eat it.
No, I've got a cake for my nephew for tomorrow.
No, it's the way you said. It's the way you said. I've got a cake to finish. I think so. Of course, you must be hungry.
I would, but no, it's my nephew.
Was that the one before, Stacey? The one that you had on screen before?
No, that's a different one. That was from my nephew.
Oh,
this is a new one. I need to go decorate it now. I baked the cake earlier, so I let it go really, really cold so I can get it decorated. I don't know if I should do it now or wait till morning. But I need to go make a plan and see what I'm going to do.
You make me a cuppa while you're at it. Is that right? I really fancy a cuppa.
It'll be a bit cold by the time it gets to you.
It's all right. I'll put it in the microwave.
Microwave.
Iced tea. You always do iced tea.
Oh, yeah, about that.
Only if you bring your trophy.
Thanks, brother.
Who put into your stream earlier, man?
Shall I tell you what happened?
Yeah.
Go on, then.
All right, so I was watching on my iMac. I had StreamYard open. Obviously, we're in the back in the studio, and then I had another screen with the match. So I was watching the screen with the match on full screen, so I could hear what was going on, what Colin was saying, and stuff like that. And I heard the pop. You know, when you get someone that comes into the back. So Colin's put the link up, and I heard the pop that someone was coming in the back, and I could hear Colin saying something along the lines of, "You got your camera on, blah blah blah." Now I had it on subs only, and so did Colin. So I thought to myself, it might be one of the usual suspects coming on. So I couldn't see who was coming on anyway. All of a sudden, I heard the person speaking, and the person's first words were, "I'm at Her Majesty's pleasure, so I can't be on too long. But I just wanted to say," and then I turned it onto the StreamYard to have a look, and it was a guy who was in prison.
Shit!
Oh, that was
Danny Rumsey one.
Today.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw the fucking cake. I'll get up early and finish it off.
Never.
What he was talking about then. I didn't know what he was talking about, Colin.
It says I'm at Her Majesty's pleasure.
Yeah, but I didn't understand that.
I did, and I thought to myself, what's going on? And then when I went, the guy was on a camera. You could see he was on a camera phone, and he must have had to start off straight away.
What, you Newcastle, Tottenham? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. You've got a clip like Jose.
I don't know what Colin's done. I don't know fucking clip, Stu. I don't do all that shit, man. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know how to do it, but I'll learn. I'll learn for you. I
just come on and stream and that's it, mate. I ain't got.
I can do it.
The technicals and all that, I leave it to Colin. I don't do none of that.
I was on with oh, here we go.
Dan, sorry, hold on. I'll say hello to Adrian in a minute. Dan, was that in the second half? I think it was in the second half, wasn't it?
Yeah.
How far on in second half?
Anyway.
I can't remember. That's what I'm asking.
For you, Colin, now. Is it all right if Jess gives me your number, Josie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because then I'll get it clipped and then I'll send you it so you can upload it to your.
Yeah. See Daniel Lee's comment. To be fair, Colin and Jose, you handled it well, but made me laugh. And Daniel Lee's saying Jose was worried about getting him in trouble. So I turned around and I said to the fella, he's gone. And I said to the fella, look, I hope he hasn't been caught because illegal mobiles is contraband, isn't it? You can't have that in the prison.
Fancy for a prison guard though as well.
Yeah, it was in the second half, right?
I'm going to find it because it's worth watching.
I don't know. That was just.
I don't know. I was just showing you on your own.
You know what's his name? Prashnu or Prishnu? What's his name?
Pramvat.
Pramvat. There you go. Sorry about that. And you know he's got his phone like that, and he said it was in his bedroom. He was in house or wherever he was, and he's got this kind of like rectangle motif kind of setting in his. I don't know if it's his backboard or whatever, his headboard or. And I said, "You look like you're in prison." Or I don't know what I said to him, and he goes, "Oh, they started talking about prison or something." I'm like, "What are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what they're talking about." And now you're explaining it. I'm like, "What the hell? Geezer was in prison."
Yeah.
Jesus. Is it the guy? So which guy am I looking for? The one with background on him.
No, he came on. He's got a phone. He's got a phone camera. He had a phone thing.
I'm looking for it myself, Stu.
It was in the second half, and he come on. This is well before Pramvat. It was only me and Colin. And then he came on. I'll tell you what. It would have been in the first.
His name is Fife, is it?
Say again.
Fife.
That's the one. That's him. That's him.
I found him.
Timestamp.
2 minutes 35 seconds.
Yeah, but you've got to go back to when he introduced him because Colin was saying, have you got your camera on and stuff like
that? Hey, Brother Lawrence.
Hey. How the hell did he get a mobile phone in the prison?
How do you think?
Hey, Jess, how you doing?
Well, I'm good, Matt. I'm assuming it wasn't in the right vicinity for where we normally put stuff.
What, in a plastic bag?
Yeah. Look, that's his prison cell.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't find it. Right, I'm on the watch log.
Got it. I found it. I found when he comes on as well.
Yeah, but it's hearing what happens before he comes on because Colin's.
What time to come on, Stu?
2 minutes. 2 minutes and 12 seconds. 2 minutes. 2 hours, 12 minutes and 35 seconds.
Yeah, but you want to hear Colin before he brings him on. And then I turn around and I say, is there someone just popped in the back? Because I wasn't on like we are now.
I didn't even know she'd gone. Naomi stays.
Naomi's there, isn't she?
Sorry, do you know
she went ages
Adrian
ago.
and Lawrence, you know what we're talking about, don't you?
No, I don't.
We had
just popped in, sorry.
We had a guy who was in jail who came on to our stream earlier. And
awesome.
he had an illegal phone in jail.
You sure that wasn't Chris? That wasn't Chris?
No, that wasn't Chris.
Okay, just checking. Hey, I'm sorry, I was really busy today. Did the Spurs play today?
No.
I was curious what
the score was.
There he is. What's he got underneath it? Prisoner who's punked.
He's in his cell and everything. Yeah.
Is Kyle the prisoner, or is the guy in the middle of the prison? I wasn't sure.
There he is in his prison cell. Look, can't tell which table. Don't let have been in prison, or I don't honestly. I've been in prison.
That's awesome.
I'm going to clip that for him. I'm going to clip it for. I'll send it to Josie.
I can tell you, there's a lot of Spurs fans that are in prison.
That's a good point. How did he find your channel?
He's a subscriber.
Adrian, he's the one that pays for all. That your apron, your things are always the bomb. I like that. And last week, I wanted to say something real quick with you, Adrian. I was getting a little agitated, and I do that, but I respect you a lot. Stacey, can you shut up for 1 second? Jesus Christ! But Adrian, I really respect you, and you've done quality. So I apologize for maybe getting irritated last week.
Your turn, Adrian. Apologise. Go on.
Fine, Lawrence. Fine. No, I don't take
Thanks,
things.
Joe.
Lawrence, I'm too long in the tooth. I don't take things personally.
Well, I can tell you guys, you have a lot of good knowledge too. So I respect you, Adrian.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just that, like, when it comes to fellow Spurs fans and they do critiques and when they go into meltdown when we win or lose, that's not an issue with me. That's Spurs fans, right? So they're one of my own, right? And they're well-intentioned Spurs fans, right? But when it's outsiders, especially gooners that start to go, well, then, like, bring it on and you'll get it back. You know what I mean? So, like, and I'll do it with any outsider who's not a Spurs fan specifically, like, you know, because it's just...
No, I got you. I'm just telling you, I try to be respectful. Sometimes I don't always come off that way. So I just want to tell you, I'm a West Ham fan.
Listen. You support a team. You know, West Ham got passionate fans, as is Leeds, as is Spurs. You know, we've all got passionate fans. So, like, sometimes passions get the best of us, but that's to be expected. And normally, usually wait a couple of days after a game before passions cool down, and then, like, reality really kicks in. It would have been the same for Spurs today losing, same for Leeds, but we're in a very good position, so I'm not too bothered. Actually, I posted about it actually in our group, you know, so in my group, so and got some good traction from my post actually.
Good shout. Okay.
Excellent.
No, we're fine. Jess, how did you take? I mean, your Leeds are still in a very good situation. I mean, like, all right, you'd love to be for 1 and 2, so you'll get automatic promoted. But, like, it was a bit of a bit of a surprise because it's Blackburn. They're not actually playing great, are they? You know.
And a consolation for us today. Well, Leicester lost yesterday, Ipswich on a draw today.
Yeah. Well, the same for us because, like, I posted about Spurs and I said, like, well, Man United drew at Bournemouth, right? Well, that now means with 6 games to go, for Man United and Newcastle to overtake Spurs, if they could, right, they'd have to win their 6 remaining games, right? If they lose a game each, they can only get 50. Like, they can't. Well, all we've got to do is beat Burnley and Sheffield United, and we stay clear of them. So we're guaranteed. We're virtually guaranteed, almost certainly guaranteed Europa League football. And as I posted, like, Champions League football is still up for grabs, but, you know, we'd have to win 3 games out of the last 6 to get that, basically. But I'd actually, I know it sounds weird, I'd prefer Europa League.
Buddy.
I would prefer Europa League because, like, I think we've got more chance of winning that. It would be a kick in the nuts.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. It would be a kick in the nuts for Daniel Levy. And I think it would focus the board on investing in the squad because we're so well situated regarding, you know, profit sustainable rules and financial fair play that we can go out and spend 200 million. I don't know. What I don't know, I haven't looked into it yet. I will do, though.
But Adrian, what did you think about today's match, though? Freak, man, that was Newcastle. I was shocked by that result.
Well,
I really was.
I mean,
I'm not going to lie to you.
Well, no, we were crap. We were crap. No. Point is, we were crap.
It was shocking.
Right?
Yeah.
No, we were crap, and I don't put that. And then I see
it
like what with all teams when they lose a game, a proportion of their fan base, Leeds today or Spurs today, they will go into meltdown, right? That always happens. I'm so used to it. It bores me, right?
Yeah,
they'll go into meltdown, and like, and I go and I sort of think, well, hang about. You now want to have a pop at the manager who's been in a club for 6 months. Bear in mind, like, Klopp lost 2 finals in his first 2 seasons before he won a trophy. Pep took a while to get going at Man City for his pump full of bent oil money, right? So you had all that. Angie's been with this club this season only, right? Now, although I have critiqued him I like to think constructively critiqued him on things. We all critiqued him on substitutions, this, that, and the other. But he's got to be given time. Simple as that. And then if he fails next season, then we can question. But we've got to see what happens in the summer transfer window. Yeah. And before that happens, because we look disjointed and lack cohesion today. And I put a post up when someone else said something about this over on the internet, and I said, "Well, you're having a pop at Ange, yeah? Hang on. All right, I get it. I can critique Ange on today, do a constructive critique, which is what I like to do, constructive critique. But what about the players on the field? Where's their intelligent awareness? The guys here that have played football, like Chris and Jose here and all that, and I played back in the day, you know, I was always looking around like what's going on around me on the field before I made a move and bombed on as a right winger or an attacking fullback, you know. Always look to make sure, like, okay, I can do this. I mean, I could go for individual members of the team, but I mean, what I'm saying is like, we still need to fix holes in the squad. The squad's
I got you.
That
makes sense.
Not awful, but we could still do with another minimum 6 players.
I see Spurs like, I mean, a roller coaster. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Chris, can you give me a little background about yourself? Because you've talked a lot about where you, and I appreciate it. Chris, I like you, man. You're hard candy or whatever you want to call it. But can you talk about your background in football? And you said the badge, and you have experience playing football, right?
Yeah. Well, I played since about 4 years old. You want to go back that far? Do you want to bore the fuck out of everybody here?
Well, we can go to high school. You don't have to go to 4 years old.
Yeah, I played. I played. No, I played. I went for trials. I came over to Spain in 1997. Basically, just to round it up, I came over to Spain in 1997 when I left what is basically secondary school. But that year, that summer, I went for trials at Croydon Athletic. And probably Jose knows them. Adrian probably knows them. They don't exist anymore. Although I think they were trying to get back together with Stormzy and I don't know which other footballer. Stormzy's a rapper. If you don't know that, Lawrence.
I don't know that.
Who are you talking about? Croydon Athletic?
I'm older, so I don't know, or younger. I don't know. Yeah, but I got you. All good, Chris.
Who are you talking about? Croydon Athletic?
Yeah.
I think they are about, but in a different guise, but they are about.
Yeah, but they ceased to exist. And Stormzy, the rapper, who I think is from Norwood or from that area, and a footballer, I think they tried to relaunch them under under another guise or something. But it was Croydon Athletic back then, 25 years ago. So I went with my best mate, who lives in the States now, and we went for trials, and they were accepting us. But then he went off to Leeds University. Oh look, Leeds University, look at that. And I came to Spain. So we didn't actually start, but we were accepted for trials there, and they wanted to give us contracts and that. And then I came here, and I continued playing at lower level.
Awesome, man. That's good. No, that's good. Better than me. I played in high school left wing and not very good, but I played that. So
can I just interject? Right, Jess and Stu, did you go back to that stream that I was talking about earlier?
What, the one where you the prison one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on it now.
Have you actually heard what's being said?
Not yet. I'm going to listen to that.
Okay. When you do it and you hear what's being said, you've got to do it before the prisoner came on, right? And then after he leaves, I have to explain to Colin what's actually happened. So I think you're pissing. If you just heard the audio and didn't watch it, I think you piss yourself laughing.
I'm going to clip it for you.
So if anyone wants to see it, it's a good watch. It's from minute 2, just before. It's about 2:11:30, and it goes on for just over a minute.
Clip it.
I'm going to clip it for you, Mose. I've got your permission, Anna. I'm going to clip it, and I'm going to send. I'll get your number off of
Jess.
Jess, and then I'll send you it via WhatsApp so you can upload it to your channel.
I'm a Leeds fan, mate. I'm a Leeds fan. Leeds United for me. And
Leeds and Liverpool.
Spurs and West Ham.
But your room is red,
come
is what
on,
you're saying,
Jess,
because your
we
room's
love
red.
you. Don't
Oh
be
no, my son's a massive Liverpool fan.
Oh, so are you. Don't be lying.
No, my son's massive Liverpool, mate. No, I'm Leeds.
Yeah, Liverpool.
Don't insult us.
What is potato stew? What am I on the spot about, mate? I just saw his comment. Chris on the spot about what? Oh, putting me on the spot about in the spot. Yeah, okay. The American interviewing the Englishman. It's great that.
Oh,
right, guys, I'm gonna have to call it a night. I'm going to bed. It's 25 past midnight.
All right, Jose, good to see you, buddy.
Can I say thank you to Jess and to everyone for the quiz earlier and for the show that you do, and I wish you all the best. And do me one favour, all fucking behave. All right?
We will, mate.
Jose, that's going to be difficult, but we will try.
Yeah?
We'll try, Jose, but it's not going to be.
It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy.
No.
Just do it for me, please. Just behave.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers, buddy.
All right. Good night, everyone. Good night, Big John. Take care, mate. See you later.
See you later.
And then we're down to 6.
Reading comments. Has anyone got what they want to say in comments as well, guys? If you want any questions answering, just get your questions in comments, and we'll put them up.
Hey, brother Stu, brother Stu, I want to tell you how much I am so happy you're up this late at night and being part of this show.
I promised. Look, Jess has had a really, really
trying day.
Trying really health-wise, and I promised her that I'll be a supporter, and I will.
Well, Jess, on a side note, whatever you can tell Stu, if you need anything at all, let us know, because you are a legend too. I respect you so much. So if you need something, let us know, please, Jess.
Yeah, I will do it.
Another good member at channel as well, obviously, is Stace, bless her. Stacey's a legend. She really is.
Stacey was here while she dropped off because I yelled at her for a second.
Yeah, I don't think she was happy with it.
I think. I don't look. I know you're not normally. I know you're not like that, brother Lawrence. I know that. I know you're not that sort of a person. I know you
give me a break, man. I mean, if that's the case and she's assaulted by I said that, then I won't be on this freaking channel because I said it 1 second to be not disrespectful, but she tells me to be quiet all the time. So if you want me to stop and not be on here, I won't be on here. Period.
I don't think it'll come to that, do you, Jess?
Just let me know, because I tell you right now, if that's the case, I'll be gone in a second.
I've got too much going on to worry about. And Stacey's saying no, don't. So Lawrence has gone.
Oh, is he gone?
I think what's upset Stacey, and you know something. I'll be really honest with you. If I ever tell my wife to shut up, she'd probably be the same. If I'm honest. Do you know what I mean? I don't think Stacey knew what brother Lawrence wanted to talk at the time. It's been a trying day for you, hasn't it, my love?
Blueberry ice, mate. Blueberry ice. Everybody's just gone sour. No, it's happened, Scott. What were you saying, mate? Who had a bigger club, Newcastle or Spurs? Who do you support, Scott?
That's a good question, actually. That's a really good question.
Big up, Colin. Oh, you won it. Well done, mate. Big up to you, Colin. Nice to see you in here, mate. Right, Stace, fire.
I thought instead of kicking off, I'd step off. How he addressed me was very rude. Very, very rude. I have never told him to shut up. Never. The way he approached me then when he came on stream was very, very rude. Instead of having an outburst, I stepped away. I'm sorry, but that was very, very rude how he spoke to me.
Yeah, and I said this, Stacey. I said if I'd have told Scylla to shut up, she would have hit me.
You know, being respectful, I stepped away.
You don't tell a woman to shut up, and it's not normally like that. It's not normally like that in Brother Lawrence. But
I get that, but coming at me like that was uncalled for.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I was in the video that Jose had mentioned, so I didn't see Lawrence come in, and to be spoken to like that,
I agree, Shane,
was not appropriate. I'm sorry, and I thought instead of
make sure you sub, Scott.
Basically, instead of coming on shouting and bawling, I turned my mic off, I turned my camera off, I waited to see if he acknowledged that what he said was out of order. When he didn't, I stepped off. Instead, I lost my temper. Jess had enough going on.
Big up, Jess.
You know what I mean? I stepped off out of respect. It's like, I'm sorry, Jess.
Don't need to apologise to me, girl.
I just feel that was very uncalled for, Lawrence. I don't appreciate you saying what you said and how you said it. I'm sorry, and I've never told you to shut up. Sorry, correction. When you was on the stream with us three the other day, all I asked you to do was just calm down a little bit so everybody could get a word in. That is all I said. I have never told you to shut up.
You didn't do it on screen, though. I'll be honest, you didn't do it on screen. You did it backstage.
No, I did it backstage because I thought, out of respect, we know Lawrence has passion for the Hammers. And I said that to that, and said, just asked him if he could give her a chance to, because it was a two-way stream. That's the only time I've asked him just to cut back so we could all get a word in. Never told him to shut up. I have more respect for someone than that.
Anyway, let's move it on. Come on.
Are you guys more focused on Leeds, or do you take attention to the Premier League and what's going on, or whatever?
Evening.
I still watch the Premier League, Adrian, and I still, we Leeds. I'll be honest with you, when Leeds were in the Championship before, I never watched Premier League football. I didn't even watch Champions League football. But this season, we're just doing and watching.
You understand it, because I'm very Spurs-centric anyway. Right? So,
but we're just doing watch-alongs and stuff like that. And I mean, I've even watched some of the women's football as well this season.
I've been to the stadium and watched the Women's Super League as well.
Big up to Tottenham women tomorrow. I hope they do well as well.
Yeah. No, there's a few good games tomorrow. You got Liverpool Palace. You'd expect Liverpool to win. Then you got West Ham Fulham. I expect West Ham to win that. Then the interesting one is Arsenal Villa. That'll be interesting. I would still.
I went to all that game.
I hope they draw personally, but I mean,
I went to all in that game for Arsenal. I don't. Jess, what about you? Can Arsenal? That result what you had against Bayern Munich. Will that be in the players' minds, or will that be in Arteta's thinking? Going, because you've got them coming up again, haven't you? Is it the Tuesday you play or the Wednesday?
Wednesday. No, I don't think it will, mate. I don't think it will. It's two different competitions here. I think we've proven that we're not good enough for the Champions League. I don't think we've got the mentality for it yet. Some of our players just aren't focused enough on that. It proved it. 1-0 up, lovely goal, capitulate with a penalty, drag it out of a 2-2. We've got to go to the Allianz and get a win. Big ask. Big ask. I listened to all the top, well, supposed gooners. Most of them talk out their fucking arseholes, but the fact remains is that going there is a massive, massive game. And I listened to all the Uncle Festers on AFTV and all that. Oh, we're going to spam 5-0. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. That Bayern Munich team aren't the greatest Bayern Munich team, but they're seasoned in Europe. This team aren't. Tomorrow it's a different ask. Tomorrow,
you'll beat Villa. I think you'll beat Villa tomorrow.
Well, yeah, I think we will. I think
2-1. I think it'll be about it'll be close. Villa aren't mugs, but they're hot and cold as well. But I think it'd be about 2-1. But I think you beat them.
Yeah, I've gone 2-1, Adrian. Adrian, I've gone 2-1. I agree with you on that. It's going to be a tough ask, mate. Every game now, you know that. It's a cup final, isn't it? It's a cup final now. Everyone.
Yeah, but I love it. I mean, like when people think, oh, it's pressure, we got this. People could say we've got to play you in 2 weeks. Then we got to play Chelsea. We got to play Liverpool away. And we got to play Man City at the end of the season. But we've got Sheffield United and Burnley. I love it because we're involved in a situation. Our season's not over. I mean, we're involved in a situation where points count for European places. So I love it. I don't feel stressed by it at all, pressured by it. I welcome it, actually. I actually welcome it.
Yeah.
Cheers. Sorry. Oh.
Go on, mate. Go
on. Oh, thanks, mate. And thanks for the compliments the other day. I think very, very appreciative. Can I just ask, there's in comparison to where we are at the moment with Ange, and I'm all for him and the message and the way we play, etc., etc. I'm Angeing totally. In comparison to where Arsenal were when Arteta started his tenure at your club at Arsenal, do you remember there being detractors, a lot of doubts, a lot of, or was it plain sailing, and was it give the guy time and everyone's happy, hunky dory, and that's it? Or can you remember bad times as well? Could you answer that?
Yeah, I can answer that very easily. There was this. I don't understand. Look, mate. Look, I'm sitting here, right, honest with you. Yeah, I don't think Arteta is the man for the job because at the end of the day, he ain't won nothing. He's won an FA Cup. It wasn't his team, right? Yeah, all these Arteta sexuals, yeah, and I tell them it's Arsenal FC. It's not Arteta FC because Arsenal will be here a long time after Arteta's gone. And at the end of the day, I'll sit here and I will say to you right now, yeah, if he doesn't win the Premier League, we're not going to win the Champions League. Let's be honest with ourselves, right? We haven't got the levels yet, right? And if he doesn't win the Premier League, sorry, mate, you've got to go. Sorry, see you later. Right, you've done well. You've got us to a level. You've got rid of a lot of crap in the club, which needed to be outed from the Wenger era, and I respect you for doing it.
I'm going, Jess.
Sorry?
I'm going. I can't.
Oh, hey.
It's made me feel like I've overreacted when he was very rude. I have had a
You
really
haven't done
bad day.
anything wrong. Stacey, you haven't done nothing wrong. It's my channel. Don't go. It was rude. It just could have been fixed by a simple apology. Just leave it.
I've just gone back to make sure I wasn't
You didn't do anything
overreacting.
wrong.
And he literally turned and said, "Can I shut up?" Stacey, can you shut up for 1 minute?
Right, said
Don't
something
worry
wrong.
about it.
No,
No.
Lawrence, he was very sorry.
Oh, Stacey, don't get upset. You didn't do what wrong, mate. Don't worry about it.
You know what day I've had you to, don't you? And to be spoken like that.
It wasn't right fair on me. I've had an awful day, do you know what I mean? Like hospital.
That's why I didn't
No, you haven't done anything wrong. Go on, Stacey, you've done nothing wrong. Come on. I'd say, you know me, I'm blunt, I'd say it as it is if you want. You haven't done nothing wrong. Don't get upset. Don't get upset, girl. It's not worth it. We know women on it, we know what it's like.
So, cheers, there is the feeling among Lee Gunner, Trips and Robbie at Arsenal. How's the feelings there with them?
Why don't you go give yourself 10 minutes and come back, Stacey? Don't get upset.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, Adrian. Sorry, bro. Didn't catch that.
How are the feelings among like Lee Gunner, Trips and on Arsenal TV and that
I don't, mate. Look, Arsenal AFTV are a bunch of clowns, right? They do it for clips. They do it for the sponsorship and the money. But Adrian, you have to look at them. Their views are going down and down and down and down because people are bored with their bullshit, man. Right? Lee says what Lee says, and that's I respect him for that because I'm exactly the same. I say what I say.
Yeah.
If people don't like it, they don't like it. They don't have to watch me.
Indeed.
That's fine at the end of the day because there's a way too many people, Adrian, right out there, and you know it. You've seen it. You've got your channels at Spurs, right? Yeah, that just do it for that. Click, 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 click. Right? They're not straight and honest because they just do it for their views, their likes, and everything. I'm not. What I say on my channel, I say it what I believe. And if people don't like it, then don't like me. Don't watch me. You don't have to watch me. It's all free. I'm not charging you for it. But I will say it, right, as an Arsenal fan of 55 bloody years. 54 years, I lie. Right? I had a season ticket to 41. I've been through the great times, the bad times, same as you have, right? I know you've been there, right? So the fact is, Adrian, some of these fans that sing these stupid songs, they haven't got a clue what they're talking about. They're not even from around North London, Adrian.
Yeah.
They're from Hertfordshire, bloody Buckinghamshire.
Well, I don't stand up when Spurs fans go like, stand up if you hate Arsenal, stand up if you hate Chelsea, stand up if you hate West Ham. I just can't be asked for that fucking crap to me because it's just rubbish, right? And a lot of them, some of the songs like that get chanted at grounds, basically, they're chanted through like boredom at times because the fans can't think of anything else to sing about at a particular time. So like, I will not do it. I'll get annoyed then when people stand up in front of my seat when I'm trying to watch the fucking game, like, you know what I mean? So I get pissed with that. But yeah, I mean, you'll get it. The thing is, like, when these fans, we all go through it, but when these fans grow older and get a bit wiser, you know, they'll, you hope, because through social media and all that, which wasn't there back in the day, that they won't be so knee-jerk reactive at every result that your club has, even if you draw, let alone lose, you know, because, like, you know, you have to look at try and look at the bigger picture and look at where you think you're going to be as a club, you know, and I always try to look at that. But, so you'll get a meltdown today for Spurs fans and what happened. I don't know if Leeds have the same issue today. They lost, didn't they?
Yeah. It's the first time I've ever seen a comment what said Farker out. We've lost as a first home game.
But and then you don't know if it's a troll, it's not even a Leeds supporter.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So, like, you'll get trolls as well coming. I can smell a few when they come in, but I really don't care because, like, to me, if you're a Spurs fan, you know, to certain reactions you shouldn't bite to anyway, you know. So, you've got to see what you think we are trying to do. You know, with us, our recruitment's improved dramatically. We've still got to kick out about 12 players out of the club, right? And we'll see where we'll see what happens. This summer window is going to be a big window for us, actually. We'll see. We need to get at least 4 in and see where we're going to kick on. I mean, Arteta's in his 5th year, Jez, is he? Is this his 5th season?
Yeah, it'd be November, it's 5th year, yeah.
Yeah. And, like, people moan about, I can do a critique on Enge, right? Things what I don't like, but I trust him. He knows what he's doing. He's been a success wherever he is. So, like, I'm not going to, like, squeeze his love spuds because, like, things might have gone wrong. I mean, today it's like, we should change things up at 2-0. Hang on. You might be thinking, you 11 out, you've got us in this situation, you get out of it. What about the intelligent awareness of the players in the field, right? To do what they're supposed to do. So you can castigate your manager for things, but, you know, is that down to him? You know, so these fans might do it with Leeds, fans might do it with Arteta. I mean, I remember there were still Arsenal fans that want Arteta out. but at least he's won an FA Cup with you, yes? You know what I mean?
Oh, mate, look. I never wanted Arteta. I'll say that to you right now. I never wanted him. I thought, why? He's not experienced enough. He's not. He's worked under Pep. Great, fantastic, right? We brought in a seasoned, winning manager and binned him out. Right, in Unai Emery, we were playing tomorrow or today at the Emirates, right? Yeah, and I get it all the time. Yeah, I've said I'll put my hands up if Arteta wins the Premier League this season, I will be the first person to put my hands together and say, "Well done, mate. Well done. You proved me wrong." Because any person that proves me wrong, well done. And
it means your club's doing well. If Arteta proves you wrong, Jez, it means your club's done well.
Well, the club, fair, yes. But I am a very respectful person. If somebody proves me wrong, then I'll say fair play to you.
Yeah.
I'll be the first to say it. Well done, well done, well done. And so will the likes of Lee Gunner, Kenny Ken, all these people, Northside London, all these people with different channels out there, right? Because what we don't do, the thing is, I want to say is, we don't push the narrative, right? We sit there and give an honest, unbiased opinion. Yeah, and if you've ever watched me on Player Ratings, Fan Cam on Lee's channel, I will criticise and I will praise. And for the last few weeks, well, probably from Christmas, actually, I've been giving Arteta 8, 9s every week, apart from the other night, a Bayern Munich game, right? I said, you got it tactically wrong. In my opinion, it's my opinion, right? And we're all entitled to opinions. Yeah. But the amount of hate, you won't believe the hate I get, Lee gets, Kenny gets, Northside gets, right? But there's the people who will sit on the fence, the bigger channels, right? They'll sit on the fence because they want the narrative, right? Because they don't want to drop their views because they want to. They're doing it for that the dollar, right? And that to me is false. That is fake. That is fakeness. If you're a true fan like Adrian, like all of you here, one of you here, right, are real die-hard fans, yeah, you'd go home and away and you'd do anything for your club within reason, obviously, yeah, but you've got the love, it's in your heart, you're never going to give it up, right? You will not bullshit it. And I'm sorry to say it, there's way too many fans out there, right, that are bullshitters. And there's a lot of Arsenal fans, I have to say to you, right, who go to the games, and I've seen them at the games, yeah, they've never seen Arsenal win a Champions League. They've never seen us win a title.
Jez, but every club has got his lunatic fringe, right?
Arsenal got
mainly what I'm talking about is knee-jerk reactionists, which like can be frustrating because like you lose a game and suddenly like it's a toxic meltdown as if it's the end of the world, right? And like it's not. You have to look. I mean, unless you're really down in the bottom three and facing relegation or something, you really have to like look at it and like take the overview. You're not going to win every game of football you play, right? It's not going to happen, right? You will be beaten by a lesser team simply because lesser teams do not stay in the Premier League on their home form. In the Championship where Leeds are, it's the toughest league to get out of in the world. To get out of that league and get into Premier League, you'll get there, you'll get the money, and then the first thing you need to do is to hang on there, drop anchor, and try and stay there. But you'll get big bucks if you're relegated anyway. So if you do bounce down, look how many times Leicester. I mean, when I was a kid, I remember Leicester promoted, relegated, promoted, relegated, promoted, relegated, promoted, relegated. But you didn't have the money back then. You didn't have the parachute payments then, right? So, like, you know, Leeds traditionally back in the day were a big club. They were the best club back in the day when I was a kid at a certain period of time, right? They won, you know, they kept winning. They were annoyingly good, right? And everyone hated them. And when everyone hates you, you know, it's because like you're doing well. Basically, you're winning trophies and stuff. You know?
You think the 70s Leeds team, Adrian?
Yeah,
they were an amazing team.
Well, you had Sprake, Reaney, Madeley, Hunter, and Jack Charlton, didn't you? In midfield, you had Bremner. I mean, like John Giles. I mean, like
Peter Lorimer, all that lot. And
Peter Lorimer, Eddie Gray, Mick Leach. I mean, like Alan Clark. We scored the winning goal against your team in the FA Cup final. But yeah, I mean, like no, they were, and they won leagues. The only thing Don Revie was criticised at the time was really not improving on the goalkeeper, because they could have thought that Leeds could have done better than Gary Sprake at the time, right? You know,
he was the Welsh international goalkeeper, wasn't he, Gary Sprake?
Was he Welsh? I can't recall it.
He was the Welsh international goalkeeper in the 70s, early 70s.
Yeah.
See, all these young ones, remember that? They're all too young to remember. I remember being at the 72 Cup final when the Buggers beat us 1-0.
72, we won the UEFA Cup in 72.
Sorry?
We won the UEFA Cup in 72, beat Wolves over 2 legs. Chivers scored 2 goals.
Yeah, you did, yeah, you did, yeah. That was the old Intercities Fairs Cup, wasn't it?
No, it was UEFA Cup. Intercity Fairs Cup didn't come in till like it didn't survive long, did it? Arsenal won that, I think, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, 69-70, yeah.
Yeah.
We've never Leeds United, right? In my time when we got promoted, we never went through like a rebuild. So, Jez, my question to you is for the Spurs fans, because Arteta did it. He rebuilt his team. How long would you give Big Ange to win something before? You know what I mean? Is how long does it take? Would you give Big Ange, number one, to rebuild his team, and number two, to win a trophy before you say like Big Ange he can't do it anymore?
Mate, Stu, I'm going to answer that 2 ways, right? I'll give Ange forever and never win anything, right? Or I'd say 2 years and out the door.
What about you, Adrian?
I'm being honest. Look, being honest, haven't seen what Arsenal have come through. Right? Yeah. The only thing I think is that will Tottenham, with their management, give him the time? I don't know. The difference is, I think there's 2 differences between Arsenal and Tottenham, right? Arsenal are a cash cow for the Cronkies. Fact, right? And Adrian, don't take this the wrong way, right? Arsenal are a bigger cash-earning club than Spurs globally.
They're not, Jez. They're not.
Well, all right. I'm not going to get into arguments with you.
No, not. Do you know that last year, this year's financial report that came through from Tottenham earned £549 million in revenue streams. Right? That is bigger than Arsenal, Chelsea. It's biggest in London. Probably, I don't know if it's for the first time or not. I'm not sure, but like,
yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to argue.
It's above Chelsea. It's above Arsenal now, and the revenue streams, and we haven't even got naming rights on the stadium yet. And if other investors come in, that revenue stream will increase even further. And so we'll see. But the point is, it doesn't matter. You see, your revenue streams are governed by, like, next year, I think they're going to go for 85%, maximum of 85% of the revenue stream can be spent on players, agents, wages, blah, 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 and all that. Then it's eventually going to drop down to 70%. to make a more level playing field, like with the American sports teams out there, all their various sports, they try to have like a leveling player field, don't they? In American football, if you're the worst football team, you get the pick of the best rookie out of all the colleges and things like that. They're trying to level it down a bit. I'm all for that. I mean, I don't mind that because I don't think it should be done. I don't think like the richest clubs who have been bent, which have been Chelsea and Man City mainly, right, should be able to get away with what they got away with. But that's just my opinion on that, you know?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, mate, I look, you're probably correct in what you're telling me. And I respect you for that. It is. I'm trying to think the point I was going to say now. I've forgotten what I was going to say. The fact remains. The fact I was going to say is that how long do you give your manager? Well, 2 years max. Would you agree? Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I would. We'll see what happens next season. But he was given a 4-year contract, which Conte wasn't given, or Nuno wasn't given, and Mourinho wasn't given, because I think Levy was a bit shrewd there and thought, everywhere these guys have been, they've always left like, a train wreck when they've gone, right? And it's all about them. And it should never be about a manager. No manager should be bigger than any football club, right?
Mate, I'm glad you said that. I will shake your hand virtually on that one, because at the end of the day, that's exactly what I've said for so long. No manager or any player is bigger than the club.
And we live in a world with social media where like no one's got any patience anymore. So what happens is like you get fans, especially, no patience and short attention spans. They want instant success. Well, the maths don't add up, right? You can get lucky. I mean, like Arteta won a trophy in his first season, for example.
Yeah, but won his team, was it?
Whether that was lucky or not, I don't know. I didn't follow Arsenal's success in the FA Cup, but you can get lucky, but and do something. But you're not gonna, make massive. I mean, like to expect a new manager to come into a football club where the squad might not be the sort of squad or to his playing style, whatever. But to me, that's then a fault of boards of directors and all that anyway, because like your club should have a philosophy, a playing style that you've got that goes from your first team all through your academy levels. So that when you go out and you replace your manager, you bring in one that is willing and has adopted your playing style when he's been elsewhere. So like then, right, he comes in, he clicks with it. You don't want a manager to come in because obviously something's wrong with your club and your club's a bit of a mess, and then he wants to like change everything. That shouldn't happen. The philosophy should be in place. You should say like, okay, we're looking for a manager. Now, I don't give a shit if they're world-class managers, this, that, and the other. If they don't suit your DNA, don't even look at them. Look at managers who suit your DNA and then bring them in. And then like bring them in, interview them and say, look, you know what our playing style is. You know our philosophy, right? This is what we expect, of you.
Adrian, but sorry to interrupt you there. I do apologise, but that in our case, and I think that we were stabbing in the dark with Mourinho Conte.
Yeah.
What DNA? What DNA is that? Because if you go down the Poch line, and he should have been backed, right? After the Champions League final, we were heartbroken. He wasn't having the best of seasons, etc. Yeah, that's fine. Those players needed to be moved out. You keep the best ones, you keep your top ones, right? And you hope that the heartbreak, simmers off, right? You start again, you regen up here, you bring new stock in, and you start all over because the identity was created with Poch. You didn't want to do that, so you effed him off, right? And you brought in a win now manager, which played totally different. And the way that the club went was, we don't want to give a project to someone. We want to win now. What? So what identity have you got then? Do you know what I mean? I mean, what are you doing? So then, and then he's not worth anything. So then you go back twice to Conte, because the first time he said no, the second time he said yes, but you still haven't got an identity.
No, I think that was desperation. That was desperation, Chris. I mean, like we could go back to Cameron, McCormack, you can go back to Arthur Rowe, Billy Nick. You can go through to Birkinshaw, Martin Joel, Harry Redknapp, Pochettino. They were Spurs managers. They had their DNA.
Of course, but now you've got a guy that, with all of his supposed limitations, right, but with his willingness to learn on the job, that he doesn't shy away from the media. He doesn't shy away from criticism. He laughs at stupid questions. Like, I saw the press conference of that. Oh, is the 4-0, is today's result going to make you change, or does it worry you about Arsenal, Man City, and Chelsea, the Chelsea games, or the Liverpool?
It won't worry him.
Why would it worry him? He's got a job to do. You lose, you win, you draw. That's over. Next job. The next job is prepare for the next game. He's not going to he's not going to be, oh my God, we drew. Oh my God, we lost. Oh my God, we won. You've got a job to do, and you can't just rest in the laurels thinking, oh God, we should have done this and we should have done that, and you're 6 weeks worrying about it. You've got a job to do, and he does it to the best of his ability with all of his limitations, because every manager has a limitation. And it's not just personal limitation. It's not acclimatizing to a new place. It's also your players, because you're dependent on your players as well. And maybe you're dependent on your number 9 bagging in 5 goals because he did that last week. But somehow his kid has been up all night with toothache, and, for example, or the wife, or his mum, or the neighbour, or the roadworks, and he can't bang 5 because he can't even control a bloody ball in his first touch. You're dependent on so many variables that maybe that day it doesn't work, because they're not bloody robots, and it's not a given. Do you know what I mean? So it's just so variable, and everyone thinks it's a guarantee that just because you're called Pep Guardiola, right, you're going to win everything well, then why are we playing? Why are we playing the Champions League? Just give them the Champions League. Give them the EPL then. There's no point in playing.
And why did Pep lose at Wolves earlier in the season? Why did they struggle to beat Sheffield United 2-1? You know, you can look at games like that.
That's the beauty of the game. And he lost his first game as Barcelona manager, and he drew his second one. And everyone was like, yeah, he's a great legend. He was a great player. He was an extension of Johan Cruyff and all of his managers that he had over him on the pitch. But he's a shit manager. Oh, really? Is he? Give him another, back in and do what he needs to do. Let him do the job. Look what he done. Look what he done. Because he's got it up here, but he has to have time to get it into place. I'm not saying Andy's going to be like that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that you have to have an identity.
Cusp with a big change, actually, because I think, like, when Klopp goes, and don't get me wrong, Klopp's been a great manager, although my angst against him when he's been on the touchline, he's moaned about this and moaned. We've all got managers we like to hate. I hope it's not through illness, because he's won things.
Hopefully not.
Pep's done it as well, right, with other clubs, right? And I think Pep will go when the end of next year, when Man City are going to get hammered and Chelsea are going to get hammered as well, right? I think both those managers will go, and then that will create a gap for Arsenal, Spurs, and even Man United, right, to come again against them. I definitely think Pep's going to go. I mean, he's done it all. Pep's done it all. I mean, like,
but even if they don't get done,
City get hammered and they get relegated, I think he'll just go.
But if you talk about things on football wise only, and leave the alleged breaches and etc., if you leave that out, okay, he's been there for a very long time. and he's achieved a hell of a lot of stuff. And sometimes this needs to be regenerated, because the message that you give to your players, I sometimes wonder, how many books have you got to read on self-help phrases, and what do you have to say to your players? You're with them every single bloody day, almost 2 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours a day.
Chris, if you're a manager, you're in the changing room, right? I was assistant manager of a team back in the day, right? You can only give so many pep talks. You can't give the same pep talk every pre-match. It doesn't work, right?
Yeah.
If it's a team that's your rivals, if it's Spurs of Arsenal in there, or Jess is in the room and I'm in the room, you know, it's like, come on, guys, you know what this means to us. This is a fucking North London derby. We must win. You can give a different sort of pep talk. You can pump it up. You know,
that's what I'm saying.
But I mean,
there's only a certain amount of.
You can't give the same pep talk. So you've got to be a real cute manager to inspire your players in different matches, you know. And we all know, like, that when you go to the game, same as Jez when he goes to Arsenal, right? Now, you can be playing Spurs. Don't take much to get the Arsenal fans up against us, right? You can now be playing like Brighton, Bournemouth, you know, Burnley, whatever it is. And the crowd are sort of laid back, like eating prawn sandwiches, basically. They're not as fired up. And don't get me wrong, I like that, because I want it to be when we're playing Arsenal. I want the terraces to be on fire. When we're playing Chelsea, I want them to, you know, I want to be and if you have the crowd the same for every match, then it becomes sort of boring. It's not quite the same. You want it up. We want to be up for Man United, Liverpool, Man City, Chelsea, Arsenal, and even perhaps West Ham. Although we don't take it that seriously at Spurs, like, you know what I mean, but they do. You know?
I love that comment. It's West Ham, Spurs, West Ham. Mate, you always get fired up for that one, don't you?
Not really. I don't. I get fired up for Arsenal, and then that's my main derby. Then it's Chelsea. Then it's West Ham. But it doesn't. I don't really think too much about. Well, do you think? I mean, apart from us, right?
Nah.
Your next rival surely would be Chelsea, because they won a lot of trophies under a bent ownership anyway. But
the way I look at it is this way, yeah. You made the comment the other week. Great comment, actually. Great comment. The history of the I don't want to use hatred. I don't want to use that word. I want to say rivalry. Nicer word. I mean this very genuinely.
Let's be clear, Jez. Anyway, let's be clear on one point, right? When it comes to rivalry and hatred, right? I mean, I was best man at a wedding, and my best mate is an Arsenal fan, right? So it's not about, right, that I hate Arsenal fans, right?
No.
When it's rivalry with a club, you hate their club, not their fans. We've all got fans of opposing clubs that we like, that are friends and family members. But it's not. So what you do is you hate the club.
Totally
you hate, and there's nothing wrong with that, because that's what rivalry is all about, as far as I'm concerned, right? So, like, to me, I hate Arsenal, but I don't. There are no individual Arsenal people that I hate, because I don't hate in that way, you know.
Totally agree with you. Look, mate, I've got friends, right? Look, I still drink with this today. When I was born and bred in right outside Highbury, yeah, I went to school, right, and there was secondary school. There was Tottenham, Arsenal, and Liverpool. Liverpool at the time, of course, were the club in the 70s, weren't they? They were the big club, yeah. The rivalry, the way I look at this, Adrian, the way I look at this personally, right? The rivalry is Tottenham is because I always I've always said it, and Arsenal fans call it, you're the noisy neighbours down the lane, right? That's it. My biggest rivals to me, Arsenal Football Club, is Man United. In the 90s and through the early 2000s, they were the ones we were always going toe to toe with, right? In competition, right? Tottenham, Arsenal, Tottenham goes back, as you quite rightly said the other week, 1913. The controversy actually happened in 1920.
Yeah, prior to that, I mean, Arsenal were known as, actually, Arsenal's first name was Dial Square. That was their name.
Then
Right?
Royal
It became Royal Arsenal, then Woolwich Arsenal, and then Arsenal.
I've been up since 6, man.
Yeah, I mean,
we might be boring the audience now.
Yeah, I think we shut up now.
No, I was saying to me, I look tired. I've been up since 6. I've been at hospital. That's why I look so tired.
No, I think Adrian and I have overtaken your chat. Yes, no, I'll shut up now. I'll shut up.
Who are these biggest rivals, Jess? Man United?
I'd say so.
Being Yorkshire and Lancashire, like, you know?
Yeah, biggest rivals Man United, and I'd say the fans is probably Millwall. Leeds v Millwall just do not get on at all.
Big up one.
No one gets on well with Millwall. I mean, West Ham's biggest rivals are Millwall, really, not Spurs.
No one gets on with Millwall. Christ, they're the worst of the worst. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, things have changed over the decades, so with the Dockers and all that, like, you know.
You ever been to Millwall? Adrian, you've been to Millwall?
No, I never went, actually.
Don't go there. Don't. I've been there twice and I'll never go again. Never.
Did you have a bad second experience then?
Yeah, terrible day out. Terrible. Walking down, I went to the old den. Right, I used to walk down Coal Harbour Lane.
Coalblow Lane, yeah.
And they'd be throwing women. Right, this is women. Right, they'd be throwing bottles of piss out the windows, and I'm talking urine. Right? Because the old den was like a bit like Kenilworth Road going down through that. Right, it's like going through somebody's back door to get in the ground. It was horrendous, man. Horrendous. And back
we didn't have that problem because, like, when I was going back in the days when hooliganism was at its strongest point, right? Not something to be proud of because, like, I got nicked as well back in the day, right? For being a hooligan and stuff like that. But like, we took more away than Millwall had for the home games. So like, Millwall were getting like crowds of 5,000, stuff like that, and they had Harry the dog, who we called Harry the dog as a poodle, and we wound them up and all that time. And they had their free gangs. They had like treatment, who would wear like surgical masks, you know, and they had all these other games. And we were going out to play them. I think we drew there and beat them at White Lane, or we beat them there and drew at White Lane. I can't remember at the time. When we're in the same division. And yeah, it really wasn't a problem for Spurs because all this like 3,000 ticket allocation now is a joke. Spurs had the biggest away crowd in the first division at that time, right? I mean, other than Man United. I mean, now you talk about 3,000 tickets have to be given to away supporters. We took 8,000 away for every game. And it was a game that was closer to London even more, right? And like, he used to be commenting in the press about Spurs' huge away support. And so that was, wherever we went out of the country, it was never a problem. It didn't mean to say that we didn't get involved in fights and shit like that. I mean, like, Bill Nicholson resigned after 74 when we were away in Feyenoord and when we lost the UEFA Cup final, and Spurs fans rioted in Rotterdam, right? Which is nothing to be proud of. You know, when you're young, though, you don't think about things like that. It's like you go to away games, and I'm sure if Jess and the guys who have been away fans with Leeds, when you go away, there's a buzz. There's a buzz when you go to away games, you know?
Yeah.
And like you're all together. So you're not spread around your home crowd, right? You're all together, and the atmosphere's even more amongst your own fans. You know, you're more unified with your tribe, like, because you're away together, you know. And we took thousands away. I remember when we little story. We came up from the second division. We drew away at Southampton, not being relegated, when we got the Argentinians in our dealers in Villa when they won the World Cup in '78. And a first away game, Nottingham Forest, who were champions. They might have been European Cup winners as well. No one give us a prayer. And we came well to 1-1 draw. But we're all at the station going to Nottingham. And people are having whip rounds. We're having whip rounds. We're all giving 10 pences and 20 pences, like, so as a guy could get a train ticket to go up there and all that. We went there, we filled the area behind a goal and virtually a complete fucking side of Forest Ground, you know. And, wow. And I remember because it was first match of the season when everyone goes away. And I remember we walked through, it was early, and like, I'm saying to my mates, we ain't getting on this fucking train, like, this will be late, because they used to run football specials then. So I said, we'll get on the intercity. Well, we got on the intercity train, and like, it was just full of fucking Spurs fans, right? So like, and then like, train pulls out the station, goes along, and suddenly I'm sitting in a seat with like a few mates and other mates across the other side, opposite us. And some guy comes by, walks in, got like this little cart thing. It's like bottles of double gin or something. Another guy's come back. He's got. I went, oi, where'd you get them? He said, well, no. He said, the police come on the train. They closed the bar, but we opened it. They went, we opened it. So I went, well, give us a few then. So they dropped us a few, and then you had people coming by with cans of beer and all this shit because they shut the bar. Right?
Nicked them at a bar.
Sorry.
They nicked them all out at a bar.
Yeah, they broke the bar open. Yeah. Nicked them out of the bar. So like they're coming along there, you got the old McEwen's lager and all this shit, the cans that come across like. So then they had police on the train that would walk up and down the length of the train, the intercity train, right? They wouldn't have put them on if there weren't so many Spurs supporters on the train. So like they put them on the train coming up and down, and they just see everyone with all this booze, and they just sort of give up. You know what I mean? Like, it's pointless then. But I just found that sort of thing funny. Oh, loads of things happened away games that I could tell you stories, but not all of them were pleasant. But like, I still love the away games. I love the away games.
I did a whole series about my away days on my channel. I did 4 streams about it, different stories of a bit like what you're talking about, different things. A day out at Stoke, that was a nightmare. And Wolves away, I got ejected for doing nothing. Things like that. And I mean, it's all part of the drama, isn't it? It's all the dramas that happen.
Yeah, I think Stoke, someone nicked a pig out of a butcher's window and like they were running along down the street with it, and crazy things. I mean, we had like, they tried to stop Spurs fans. Oh, where was this? They called them off the platform to stop Spurs fans and the opposing fans fighting, right? So the Spurs fans went in the train along behind the cordon, come out at the end, and then like pitched battle started. I mean, there were virtual fucking riots when I went to some games. Like,
we're taking over the channel again, bro.
Yeah.
Better let other people chat here, because otherwise.
Will the West Ham Intercity were they as bad as what they meant out to be?
They were a hard crew. And the Mile End, they were a hard
service crew, man. We had a few run-ins with the LSC. They were a pretty naughty bunch.
Wolves, Leeds had a crew. Listen, Wolves. I mean, like every team had a crew. Every team did back in the 70s, you know. That's why we got kicked out of Europe. Every team had a crew, right? With Spurs, we had the numbers, though. We always had the number. We had the numbers, right? And that was silly. I mean, like, I got fined, threatened with prison, shit like that. And all this, like, and then I sort of calmed down. But to me, you didn't think about it. It was just the buzz. It was just the buzz. You just, and like, look, I look back. I'm not proud of it. It seemed like great fun at the time, right? Which it was, because you're young and you don't realise the stupidity of it all, right? When you're seeing people like being absolutely battered, like you didn't think nothing of it, but when you grow older and you're a bit wise, you think, oh shit, you know, that shouldn't have happened. That wasn't good. You know what I mean? And it didn't matter if it was Arsenal or Chelsea or a crew of them beating Spurs fans up round one corner, because you knew that Spurs fans would be beating their fans up round another corner, right? So no one really won, I suppose. Well, maybe they did or not, I don't know. You know,
I think the thing what got me though about it all when I was reading up on it, some of them were really big businessmen. You know, they were in good jobs and everything, and they still went and did it. I don't understand it.
I just think it's because there are certain people in their makeup that they are just into violence, and when they're older people, that must be the answer, because when you're younger, you should grow out of that crap.
Yeah,
I grew out of it, right? So, and I'm talking about getting involved in fights from 13 years to sort of like, you know, 22 or something like that, and then like waking up basically. But those that carry on into their 30s and whatever, you're thinking like, hang on, what is it with you? And like you're saying, people that are in good jobs and all that, they just got a like drug for violence, basically. You know, they like it, and there are those in every fan base that are like that.
I mean, I know it's died down a bit in UK, but there's still that sort of fans in Europe, into like Italy and stuff like that, and countries
But with the
that.
Starman report, after all the things happened, Heysel, you know, things like that. Well, it originally started like Ibrox at Rangers, when those people died there, 130 odd people died down. Then you had Heysel, then you had it Sheffield with Liverpool there and all that like. You know, eventually, you know, we changed to all-seater stadiums. It killed it, and now it's great, because now I love going to Spurs games and enjoying the experience of seeing like a lot more women at football, a lot of kids, young kids. I'm talking like 8 and 9 year olds at football. I'm loving seeing that now. It's changed, and all-seater stadiums have changed that. I'm a little bit alarmed now that clubs want to bring in more money and get a bit greedy by having standing areas. We have got a certain section of standing area in the South Stand now allowed. You know, this mission creep is going to happen, right? That eventually they're going to get some more and more standing. Well, fine, as long as it doesn't come with trouble, like you know? So, because I don't want to see us going back to those days in the 70s and all that, when we were kicked out of Europe, you know.
Hey, Adrian, I've got to ask you this question, man. Right? Were you part of the IDS?
Yeah.
So we might have met years ago when I was in the herd.
Mm.
We might have done, because I remember only too badly, right, walking out of in '78, 23rd December, when we bashed you like 5-0, getting a brick in the face, and that's why I lost half my teeth down this one side. That's why I got the scar there. That could have been you. You could have done that.
Well, Spurs fans don't enjoy going to Arsenal, and Arsenal fans don't enjoy going to Spurs. But obviously, there are those that are allowed to go, the 3,000 that want to see the game. Obviously, same vice versa. So, You have that. But I mean, you know, with your home game against us, what the atmosphere is like in the Arsenal Stadium, right? And it's identical at Spurs. You could cut the hate with a fucking axe, like, you know what I mean? Like, you could cut it, right? Now the rivalry's fine. I don't particularly hate Arsenal fans. I hate the club, but I don't hate the fans, you know. So you know, it's not going to change. And where do you look when you look back? Where do we get where we are? Where do you get with Leeds rivalry with the teams they don't like, or Spurs fans rivalry, or Arsenal fans rivalry? Right? We didn't build this, Jez. The media, who say it's nothing to do with us, the lying scumbags, it's everything to do with them. They're the ones that increase the intensity and the hype when we've played Arsenal or Arsenal played Spurs over the years. They're the ones that have built all this up, that have actually increased the hatred, blah, blah, blah. Because back in the day, when I was a kid, we lost to our North London rivals, and that was it. It didn't give the pain and the bets and all that, and the aggro, all the fight and all that you've got now. The intensity has been increased by the media. They all say it's nothing to do with us. Yes, it is. It's everything to do with you.
The media love it, Adrian. The media love it because it's a story for them.
Of course, Stu. Of course, mate. And they love it. And they're the ones that have stirred it up. They're the ones that stir it up between games, between two particular players. Or they're the ones that stir it up and go like, yeah, well, so-and-so from Arsenal said this about so-and-so from Spurs, or so-and-so from Spurs said this. And they increase the tension. You don't need to do it now to increase it any more than it is. But they build up the hype. They hype it up. They are responsible, right, for a lot of what happens in sport. And then they back away. Say, nothing to do with us. Yes, it is. It's everything to do with them. It's everything to do with them. Yeah.
Well, I remember old media hype when Arsenal played Man United, and it were Roy Keane, Patrick Vieira. That were all
great players, by the way.
Yeah. Neither of them back down, did they? Neither of them.
Nope. Yeah. That's the difference now. I said this the other day watching a game. It was an Arsenal game. It's Arsenal, Man City, Arsenal, right? Yeah. They're coming down the tunnel, yeah. And you've got players hugging each other, shaking hands. And I'm like, what are you doing, man? One of the biggest games of the season, and you're kissing each other and shaking hands.
I hate all that crap.
Man, when you used to see Roy Keane, Vieira, Henry, and all that lot walking down the tunnel at Highbury, or I know the tunnels at Man United, Old Trafford, and Highbury were a lot tighter. Yeah, they wouldn't even look at each other.
Yeah,
and you remember the classic one where Roy Keane and Vieira kicking off in the tunnel, and the referee turned round to him and he went, "Save it for the pitch."
Yeah.
Right. And now they're all kissing and hugging each other. Oh, hello, mate. How you doing?
I hate all that beginning when two teams come out and they're all shaking hands and all that. And what the fucking hell are half and half scarves about? Support a team or fucking sit down, right? Half and half scarves. I bet they even do half and half Spurs and Arsenal scarves, right? What the fuck is that all about?
I did the other night.
It's just bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. It should be banned. Political correct fucking shit that's crept through society. You know what I mean? I've seen it every game we've played. I've walked through. All right, you've got your continental supporters that come and get the odd ticket, and then I've learned it's Spurs Wolves or Spurs whatever Leeds or whatever, and they got half and half scarves.
Can you imagine?
What is that like? Please don't beat me up because I support both teams or some shit or whatever.
Adrian, can you imagine the idiot that's selling Spurs half scarves? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine walking down Tottenham High Road, right? And you got some punter selling Arsenal Spurs half and half.
Yeah, but they do though. You
Would
will
you buy
find
one?
Spurs, Arsenal, half and half scarves. You
Would
will.
you buy one? Would you buy one?
No.
No, would I? I'd burn it.
I was going to say,
Exactly.
in 70s, that stand well sold them probably would have got torched.
Yeah, yeah. If the guy, if that was a proper Spurs or a proper Arsenal fella, they'd have the shit kicked out of them for that. You don't do that. Anyway, there you go. I'm not going to talk about it anymore because we're boring everyone and we're taking over your channel, Jess, and I do apologise.
Don't worry about it, mate. I'm just listening. I'm just absorbing.
So what half and half scarves did you seen at Leeds? And Stu, what half and half scarves did you seen with Leeds on?
I've got a Leeds Liverpool half an hour.
Have you?
When they played in Cup, yeah. When they played, when you played in quarter final. I've got a Liverpool Roma one. I've got a few scarves. I've got a normal Leeds scarf, and obviously normal.
Not for me. Not for me. You support your club. You support your club. You fucking.
I mean, I've sat in
He's got Leeds on Liverpool. He's my son in his 13.
Yeah, I sat at Bradford City Stadium with my Leeds United shirt on. But that were only because my son played on pitch at half time. But I went with my Leeds United scarf. I went with my Leeds United shirt on.
Fair enough.
I know you guys like a passionate Leeds, and like you might have soft spots for other clubs. Like Jess, you might have a soft spot for Liverpool. I have Quicksand. You know what I mean? That's my soft spot for Liverpool.
You buy off my channel.
I hope he's not ill. I hope he's not retiring because he's ill. I can love to hate Klopp for some reason because like I just think he's a prick on the touchline. But it doesn't mean to say like I'd wish
I'm not managering. I'm not managering.
Drop dead tomorrow.
I'm not managering.
Sorry.
A lot of managers.
Yeah.
Well, what managers are pricks on the sideline?
Well, look at Leeds today. One of the coaches. We conceded a goal. And first thing the Leeds coach did, we thought he'd have a go away team coach. And I thought, why have you done that? We've conceded a goal and you've gone off on one. But
and what is that bullshit in the technical area when managers front each other up and all that? It's all drama queens. It's just bollocks, isn't it? Right? Complete and utter bullshit. Right?
I will say this though: if you watch Daniel Farker when Leeds conceded, he didn't go off on one. He was pretty respectful actually. And the only time I ever see the only time a manager should ever shake each other's hand is at end of game and won't find the whistles blown.
And it's like beginning of the game, right? You're going out to fight a game, right? At Spurs, you come out the tunnel, then there's two lines of flags, all this fancy stuff set about, and the two teams are there, they're both in line, then they pass each other and they shake each other's fucking hands, right? Do it at the end of the game.
I agree.
I don't want all this pussy stuff before a game, right? You go out there with like, I want to do you, like I want to do, and then like afterwards, right, fine, shake hands.
Yeah, I agree.
Game, all this like politically correct, it's like the Champions League shit with the music and all that. No, don't want all that, you know. I'd rather come out to rock music. We want to fucking kill you, basically, like but in the right way, of course. And then afterwards, after the game, we'll shake hands with you. Right?
I don't know if anybody's watching the news, but Iran has confirmed they've launched drones against Israel.
Have they? Good luck with that.
Another war starting. America is getting involved. They've got a fleet.
Involved anyway. Who do you think's arming Israel? America involved.
You know what I mean? The world's gone mad, isn't it?
It's like, well, yeah. I mean, one little country in the Middle East, Israel, is smaller than Yorkshire. Got a population of about 8.5 million people. That's all. And yet they're surrounded by Arab countries, over 500 million people that are not democracies, that are uncomfortable with Israel being there, and they would like to wipe them off the face of the planet, right? I mean, Netanyahu said quite a good thing. Actually, he went like,
"Hello."
He said, "If Israel give up their arms, there'll be no more Israel." He said, "But
Rennie, you're looking fantastic.
Give up their arms, there'll be peace in the Middle East." You know, true statement.
I'll tell you that whole situation there could end up in a major.
What's these two player cunts on about?
Major problem.
I think we're looking at a possibility of World War III, actually.
Yeah, that's what they're saying here. It's Biden saying that we will support Israel, and we're now moving our fleet to out towards Iran, and it's like that means we'll be dragged into it, and God knows who else will be dragged into.
Oh, the Americans have the American.
Ian, I don't do politics. Can we not talk about politics? Because I just don't do it.
Politics and religion.
Not on my channel. Go on your own channel and talk about it. I don't do politics, Adrian.
I apologise. I apologise. I'm just watching the news, Jess.
Where have you disappeared?
How are you, John? Are you all right, mate?
Yeah, big up to you.
How are we doing, John?
Well, yeah, we're doing all right. I've been watching the telly from my cunt.
Well, John, how'd you feel about the game today?
It's history.
Yeah.
How far's Barnsley from you guys? I stayed in Barnsley for a week. Wentworth Castle. Do you know?
You must have thick fingers as well.
I take it that's a no then.
Not far, no.
20 minutes.
Good evening.
Dylan, how we doing?
Fabulous. How's everyone else doing today?
Yeah, good, mate.
Yeah, I've had better days. How about you?
I've been okay. Just did bits with the family today.
I'm very well, mate. Thank you very much for asking.
See you later, Jess.
Good to chat to you, Jess, Renee, Stu, everybody else. Take care, and
See you later, Jess.
Speak to you very soon.
See you later, Chris.
Bye. Bye-bye.
You're all. Take care.
Take care, mate.
Bye. So I'm just doing something.
You finished that cake yet?
I'm in the mood right now. I'll end up messing it up.
Can you make a chocolate cake?
I love chocolate cake.
You asking me?
Hello.
No, that's
Yeah.
what I'm going to do it in the morning instead. I can't do it right now. I didn't mess it up. I can do it now. I'm going to go get some sleep and hopefully tomorrow's a better day.
This tablet's less than luckier than the last one.
Come on, you little charmer.
Yeah, no.
Do a chicken dance, Stu.
I washed my hands twice.
Make sure you don't run over those toes yet.
Nope. I've kept away. Honest. I have.
You need to come back out.
Like the string on both ends, please.
Yes.
That fucking top walk big.
No, it'll fit me though.
It'll fit
me though. I'll have it, John.
Yeah, but you can't have that, can you, with my fucking name on it?
Don't matter.
Ma?
I'm diverse.
Fucking diverse.
It's the best I've ever that.
She can maybe she can what is it? Maybe that's her pronoun is John.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's called John, aren't they? You know, only fools and
Fools and
horses.
horses, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, you almost with triggers too.
Classic show. Only Fools and Horses.
Yeah.
Brilliant program. Absolutely fantastic program.
This time next year, next time this year, others will be millionaires.
And the war, you know.
Everybody's worked off it once in their lifetime.
I think the episode's funny when they find out how much that watch is worth. They're just like car.
Old British comedy.
And it goes out, and the car's just going mental because they're celebrating car.
Tax in post.
One guy's no wheels didn't fall off.
They did on my chair today.
The wheels come off. Yes. The wheels have come off.
Yeah, toes nearly come
boy.
off your lead today.
I know. I'm did it to Tiller and all, you know. I ran over a foot in electric one.
You're an absolute menace. You. He's
You
failed.
need a fucking license for that, too.
You should see when I'm getting on bus, John. Fucking when I get on that bus, I tell you, no wonder bus driver waits till I get on before he gets on himself.
I want to keep my toes, thank you.
Hey, Lee, how's it
I
going?
kicked up it.
Hey, Lee.
Renee.
Yeah.
So the problem from
What was
last
that?
week. Last
What
week
was
was
that?
lagging last week, so I fixed it
Oh,
for
good.
me.
Good. I'm glad you're all settled now.
Renee, you look so peaceful there, love. You really
Thank
do.
you. I've been up since 5, so I'm just kind of.
I think Rena got a
I'm
bed.
mostly awake.
I've been up since 8:30 with 6 hours of sleep. So yeah, I know how you feel, Renee.
Yeah, I'm just kind of. I'm mostly awake. I mostly follow what's going on, and then today was not. Let's be honest, it was not a great day.
No, it wasn't.
In a lot of ways.
At least I got fresh air.
I said I need to go for the shit then, sorry.
I'm going to that.
Wash your hands 3 times if you do that.
We didn't need to know that.
Why you shit out outside?
Joe, what you like? What you like, John?
Oh God.
I like John as a character, isn't he? He's
Yeah,
a real
He's
character.
the best.
John bails me out of shit sometimes, I will say that.
Because they're
Oh, don't
fucking-
let I thought I might get fucking banned.
But you know,
I've got rid of one company gun.
You know what best thing about John though? He don't move his face, his expression's there, isn't it? It's just solid.
Yeah. John's
Yeah,
a stoic.
like it.
Do I don't give a fuck.
I know you do. That's why we love you, John, because you just say it as it is. There's no bullshit.
Lee, it's past your bedtime. Get to bed, son.
He's been asleep all day. He's only woke up about an hour and a half ago. He doesn't have a body.
You lazy bastard.
He's a vampire.
Lee, you've got your days and nights confused.
Sleeps during the day,
Fucking
wakes up at
vampire.
night.
You're like a vampire now.
Always has been, haven't you?
Lee, come on.
The sleep
Get a few beers down your leg.
Got a few in free chant. You go on the steps, haven't you?
But say, don't give one to your dad. He's bad enough when he's not had a drink.
No, yeah,
Look,
no.
look there.
No, look, I don't know. I'm recovering. I'm a recovering alcoholic. So, no, not for me.
I didn't know. Sorry, Stu.
I'm recovered. I can't be fucking bothered.
How long you been sober, Stu?
My wife still give me all the. Chloe were 4, so what? No, two. About 21 years I've been sober now, 22 years.
Congratulations. It's really hard.
I think I might do a Jess and just disappear, you know what I mean?
Do you know what the hardest thing, believe it or not, giving up smoking?
Really? Harder than the liquor, huh?
Well, I had no choice. It was a lot of Luke's family, really.
Yeah, yeah. My grandparents were alcoholics, so they never were able to get off. They just couldn't stop.
I didn't think I had a problem. I didn't
That's
think I
the
had a
thing
problem.
with alcoholism is that it's really hard to see you've got a problem, and you can't. It's hard to clean up until you realize you've got a problem. You know.
I think I realised when my wife told me that I was doing 18 cans a day.
That's for breakfast.
Well, no. Give me a bit of credit, John, right? What I did, right? I always drank when pubs opened from 11 o'clock. I was a home drinker, but I never drank before 11 o'clock when pubs opened, and I never drank after midnight when pubs shut.
Yeah, fair play.
Fair play.
Why not?
Foot in mouth.
But I don't get this all. What I don't get at these alcoholics, you've been fucking sober. I've never been fucking pissed.
Okay, I love you, John.
I don't drink to get pissed.
18.
Wise man.
You make mistakes when you piss.
Yeah, it was only Carlin, though, Brother Wally. It was only Carlin. Jess. She's checking her filters to make sure her filters are all right. I can see that.
Bye,
Night, Chris.
Good night, Chris.
Take care, Chris, mate.
Good night,
Chris.
Night, Chris.
Right, I'm going to bed.
Night, mate. Take care, mate.
Right.
Take care.
Yeah. Bye.
So I've sussed out that northern folk stay up later than southern folk, right?
Oh.
I'm from the south.
Not much longer for me, actually. I got a morning.
Where are you
No,
from?
I'm wrapping it up at 2. I'm done. I'm burnt.
You're burnt out, Jess.
I've been up since 6 and I had about an hour's sleep last night with Ozzy. I'm really tired and I've got 2 streams tomorrow. I'm tired. I'm dead.
What's
The
your
voice is
first?
going.
What's your watch on tomorrow, Jess?
Liverpool, I'm doing out for Liverpool, Crystal Palace, Arsenal, Villa.
You doing them 2 games, right?
Well-
So I know. I'll get teamed up.
Am I sure to
You're
watch one
joining
of
me
them?
for Arsenal, aren't you? You're joining me for Arsenal, Stu?
I said I would.
I'll look gangster like the rest of you.
I'm stiffening up, Colin. I'm stiffening, that's all.
Is it true that London never sleeps? Is that a true saying, Adrian? Like
Sorry,
London
mate?
never sleeps. You know that saying where they say London never sleeps? Is that true?
No, because they're all on coke.
Oh, that was about New York, wasn't it? A city never
I
sleeps.
thought it was New York.
About
City never
London,
sleeps.
like,
New
now you
New
know
York is the city never sleeps.
Everything's open, probably in Leeds. Everything's open 24/7, 7 days a week. Nothing stops.
It makes
me.
my city look crap.
Mm.
Everything in my city starts at 6 a.m. p.m.
Where are you?
Sussex, man.
All right, Brighton.
Is that what you
West
are,
Sussex.
Brighton? Nice.
It's supposed to be nice in Sussex.
No.
You're thinking steak to it, girl.
Is it really?
Lead all the country's mattress.
It means it's really warm tonight.
Yeah, it's warm.
It's 12 degrees tonight.
You'll be having them fans on night, what you say?
It's already on.
I could say, look, I'm not being pervy, but I can close my eyes and I'll just see you.
Oh, give it a rest.
Renee, what breed of cat you got? Is it a breed of cat?
This right here, she's a British short hair. And
Sorry?
then my others are just domestic short hairs and long hairs.
How many you got?
I have 4 because I'm a pushover.
Have you got a Maine Coon?
Yes, I have a big gray one called Theo, and he's a Maine Coon. He's huge. He's about 22 pounds.
Yeah, they're the biggest cats going, aren't they? You know?
Yeah,
it's like
he's
the
a really
Norwegian
big
forest
cat.
cats. They're massive, aren't they?
Yes, he's extremely heavy.
Mm.
They were surprised. He got
Yeah,
sick.
but they're just as gentle.
22 pounds.
22 pounds, and he's not fat. He is just a big cat. He is
Oh, he's
twice as big.
Guys,
Like Justice
muscly weight.
Coons look
2 to
like
3 times the size.
Just Google Maine Coon.
Yeah,
right?
massive cats.
And you go and look at the images. They are this big. They look lovely. I mean, I see one. I mean, you could almost fall in love. He was like all grey.
Yeah, let me see.
Greenest eyes. He had green eyes, and they cost an arm and a leg to buy as well.
Well, the funny thing is that my Theo was dumped off at the shelter as a kitten, a tiny kitten. They found him kind of in the middle of the road. So they think he's purebred, but I don't know if somebody threw him out of a car window.
Yeah.
Or how.
Jesus.
Evil bastards.
People are all.
Renee,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Renee.
Why do Americans call a boat a fanny?
Why do Americans do what?
Call it ass a fanny.
I don't know. That's a really good question.
Because he's not called a fucking ass over here.
I don't know if it started. I remember in the like late 80s, early 90s, those fanny pack things that you wear around your waist. I really feel like that's kind of where the whole thing started, because I don't remember hearing the word when I was little before then. And so I don't know if it got screwed up then. I don't know.
Rennie, what?
Mostly drug dealers over here. What way them?
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not wrong, Renee. It is really drug dealers over here that wear them.
That's kind of how it is here too. Yeah. Yeah.
Rennie, most people have like 2 pets. Why you got 4 cats? How'd you get 4 cats?
See,
I've got 5 dogs.
So I
Have
have
you really?
I have 1 dog. I have a German Shepherd, and then I had 2 cats.
Casey's got 19 tarantulas and a snake and 2 dogs.
Fuck them.
And then
I have a 1 dog.
Little Marshmallow came from the pound, and Theo came from the pound because I couldn't bear to leave them there. So it's just because I'm a soft touch, Adrian. That's why.
Yeah.
I've learned I have.
My brother's got a Leonberger. The Leonberger is as big as me. It's as big as I am, right? Blue is called. It's called Blue.
Uh-huh.
If you don't know what a Leonberger is, Leonburg, just look them up, right?
I don't need a squirt.
And it is absolutely
You just don't need to squirt.
gorgeous. Sorry?
The massive.
So did you say he needs to go squirt?
Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Look at the size of that.
Yeah.
It's true, yeah.
You look up
Totally.
Leonberg, look up Maine Coon. Look up Maine Coon cats. MAIN.
Yeah.
Maine Coon cats. They are absolutely adorable, right? As most pets are anyway. And a Leonberger's the same. Like Leonbergers are a cross between a Newfoundland, St. Bernard, and like Pyrenean Mountain Dog, and they are.
Wow, they're massive.
That's Theo. This is.
Oh, really?
One day
Whoa.
he was trying to like eat the air. I don't know. It was weird.
Yeah.
He's a huge cat. He's extremely shy, but yeah, 22 pounds.
Yeah.
But he is a big lad though, because you showed him, didn't you, over there?
Yeah.
I've seen people.
You're so for that.
I've seen people that own Maine Coons. They hold them up in the air, and they're like over
very
a yard,
long.
over a
Yeah.
yard wide. Over a yard wide, they are.
Yeah, he's a very long cat. He
Bloody
easily,
hell. Fire.
easily 2 to 3
Maine
times the
Coon.
size of like Jess's
Maine
Pretty or Mrs.
MAIN.
Yeah.
Yes, it.
Lovely. That's a lovely cat.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Fucking tiger.
Doesn't it?
Isn't it, John?
And when you compare the child, it's like
it's like that
the child
child.
looks like a 5 or 6 year old. The cat looks as big as the child. Like
Yeah, yeah, really, really big cats. They're very docile cats.
The same.
They are.
Act a
It's
lot
like
like
Great Dane
Unlike
size.
those cats, right? They love water. They love to swim.
Yeah, they also like to play fetch. So if you're not much of a cat person, but somebody's trying to talk you into one, that might be the cat for you because they're very dog-like.
You know,
My
when my
mate
dog's
was cats, he had about 4, and you know them laser pens you get.
Yeah.
Rather than exercise the cats, right? He would use laser pens around the room, and the cats would chase the laser pen.
I've never met a cat that would not play with their laser
like meow, meow, and do all sorts of shit, like you know.
Yeah.
Trying to pour the pen marks, like you know.
I've got 2 that'll play fetch. Little Marshmallow, when he gets in a mood, he likes to play fetch. And Theo, the Maine Coon. Those are my 2 that'll play fetch.
Did I have a mad half hour?
Well, you go for that, Stuart.
A Mancoon. I'm looking at the claws on it.
But you know what the thing is? It's super docile. Honestly,
Right.
I don't think Theo's ever clawed me. Like, I mean, I clip his nails.
Yeah.
But
Right.
he's got, I will tell you, I mean, when I put his paw up, it's like the size of, you know, like the palm of my hand.
Cheeky bitch.
No,
Yeah, I've had some women wanting the clipping.
Now you got a clip on it. Have you got a scratching post for them or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have various scratching posts.
Yeah, it's got me better.
I will say that there is one particular, it's like a cheap throw rug that they like to scratch at. So it's a sacrificial rug.
I have.
What cape do I need to stay?
Again?
What cape do I need?
Oh, I'm sure we could find a nice. What do I say? Superman or Batman?
Super fucking grand. Fucking hell.
I used to have 2 cats myself.
Super cool.
I'm sorry, Colin. They're good dogs. They're really good dogs. I've got a German Shepherd now. I lost my Great Dane on December 23rd, and it was super sudden. And I really loved that dog. Like, I think I'll get another Great Dane one day, but I will say he broke my heart because he wasn't even 5, and I still don't know why he died.
There's me and Jess, but small dogs, you know what I mean?
Girl I used to go out of his shed. she had 2 wolf
Renee.
hounds, right? And
my first dog died last year.
You know,
Oh, Dallin, I'm
and whenever it used to see me at the time, it'd come charging at me, and I'd sort of like brace myself, and then it hit me in the chest, and then like floor me on the deck, right? And then I'd get the usual face wash, you know what I mean, with the tongue, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, Jules, you're funny.
I mean,
Did you go to the league game today, John?
Oh, what? I imagined it was going to be
Did
like
you go to the game today?
a brown.
I can't get to games as much now because of my health.
But you didn't go there.
I'd have been fucking arrested again.
When he was a pup.
Well,
that's a
I've
cute
had
dog, though.
I've had more than 10 years at least.
All the Great Danes I've seen have been like tan, brown coloured.
Yeah, no, he was what they call a merle, so he was grey and white.
You are?
If you want,
Gorgeous.
His name was Angus. I absolutely adored this dog. He was
Okay,
great.
Oh, wait. Do you know when we got promoted?
He loved
Yeah.
Marshmallow. Here's a good one if you're
down to Ellen Road.
Marshmallow folks.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as it came up that we were champions.
My girlfriend's Great Dane was called Sinus, and I used to call him Silas, and I used to call him Sinus, just to take the piss. But that dog,
I was in Bournemouth the 89-90 season.
They're really special dogs, Adrian. They
Yeah.
really are. They're
Yeah.
really wonderful.
Fighting on the beaches.
you find the bigger the dog, they're
Are you
like
guys
the more
excited?
friendly, the better they are with kids.
11.
My mate's Rottweiler.
Oh,
looking forward to Monday shit.
They pull its winky, do
Jess is
this and
doing
do that. And the dog used to be like that.
That's show
Getting
Yeah.
together.
Nice to get off my fucking
They're
channel.
sturdy, you know.
You are
The bigger
message
dogs
me.
aren't going to hurt
Only to do
an
some
accident
extra
and
stuff and
grab
come
you.
off
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
The best dog
Is
I've
it
ever
funny?
seen is a Labrador. They're great with kids.
Yeah.
That's
And
just a
retrievers,
nice,
Labradors, retrievers. Yeah.
nice all-around dog, like a Labrador or a Golden Retriever. They're just very gentle dogs, very patient with kids. But yeah, I think sometimes the bigger dogs are a little better because it's easier with a small dog for a kid to hurt, not intentionally, but it's easier to hurt a small dog, you know. Especially when you know to be
Spaniels, Spaniels love everyone.
Yeah, and it's not the kid
Cockers, Springers,
being
they
nasty.
love everyone. Like, you know what I mean? They're just nuts.
Jess.
Poor Jess. She's had one
Jess.
hell
Put the stream down.
Sorry.
Go
Wow,
ahead.
Just rest in the eyes. It's called
No,
rest
you're
in the
not.
eyes.
Stop the stream and go to
Jess,
bed.
it's
Stu knows
hard.
it. It is Stu. You're rest your shit. I'm not.
Sorry,
I'm
we
not,
got off on
Don't die.
dogs and cats.
I'm going in a minute anyway.
Hey.
I'm going because I'm tired.
You need to tell you're exhausted.
I am tired. I will say that.
Which
I
got done?
wonder invisible sleeping champion.
They're like Yorkshire Terriers. I mean, a friend of mine had one of them, and like,
Rennie.
man,
Is it weird?
I put
Yeah.
mine into her mouth.
Had a fear of dogs. Yeah, 2 dogs in my life.
First time I met her, I thought like, oh, she'd get fed off
I hope
biting me.
wherever it is I end
She
up, my animals are waiting for me, Dylan. You know, wherever I go.
didn't.
Right, Jess, wrap it up so you can go to bed, darling.
I'll wrap it up at 4 hours. You've got whatever time's left on clock.
Right, well, no
4
one's
minutes.
talking then. John.
What?
Jess is doing her Dream 11. You know,
No, everybody's doing their own predicted
Go
X
and do,
cycle.
you know, like
Don't have me dreaming about it.
Ring 11, we're talking footballers here.
yeah, footballers like
We're
league
members of
players.
the opposite
Right,
sex,
go on.
you know.
Right. So Jess is getting everybody to get together their Dream Leeds United Team 11.
Right.
Do you want in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think yours will be very interesting.
If you
I'll
send
give
it
you
to
mine now.
Stacey beforehand.
Dream
No, but if
11,
you send it
I'll
to
definitely
Stacey
put-
over on Facebook,
I
she
would
will do you a
definitely
card so we can put yours up.
Yeah.
Right.
Get pen and paper ready.
That's a
Oh, you've
start.
got no chats. Send it to
I would
Stacey.
definitely
Send it
put
to me,
Eddie
Facebook.
Gray and Johnny Giles
And I'll
in
forward it to Stu.
in
He'll
my
make it like
Leeds
a
11.
for you. You know what I mean?
Fucking hell, I can't back the thing.
We don't want you saying cunt at 9 o'clock though, you know what I mean, John?
I'm not saying that.
Fucking wood.
You, we love you.
9
Ian.
o'clock.
9:30 on Friday.
It's past fucking. It's past watch hour or whatever it's called.
Watershed.
Watershed, watch out.
Yeah, that's it.
Nightclubs are just starting. The ugly ones are looking for leftovers at nightclub dance floor about
Yeah,
now.
Colin.
Calm down, Stuart.
I know. I can only dream, John. I can only dream, mate. That, you know what I mean? It don't work no more.
Yeah, send it to me and I can put yours up on screen, you know, a couple of you if you want to send it in like you and Kel's and that, absolutely. And Coover's going to be joining as well.
Be interesting because he's different era to us.
Rennie, where's
Yeah,
the big
100%
cat?
sure.
Show
I'm
him.
looking forward to
Where is
hearing
he?
different
Is he
people's
awake?
eras.
The big one?
Yeah.
Leo. Let me go see if he's on my bed. I can try to get him.
Yeah, go and get
Sometimes he's not having it,
Test him
and
out.
he's
Show him out.
really
If he's a
strong.
Maine Coon, let's have a look at him.
He may or may not let me hold him that way. Hold on.
Well, okay. I know they take over.
Yeah, she didn't like it when she brought him out of a day and showed us. It's like, jeez, he's a big lad.
Anytime, Coover.
He's bigger than my Patterdale.
Yeah, send it over to me on Instagram or something, Colin. I'll put yours up and I'll put John's up and there'll be me, Stu, Stacey, Rennie, Coover and Danny maybe, if
Oh.
he's better, because he's not very well at the
If he
moment.
gets out of fucking jail,
He looks a puppy. Is that a puppy?
No, he's a Patterdale Terrier, so he's only small.
Oh.
He's a ratty
You've got till
dog.
Wednesday, Col. Wednesday.
This one's a little bugger.
Is he a rat hunter? Like
He is a
Stu,
ratty
what's
dog,
Monday
yeah.
about?
But he's a
What's
big
that, Jess?
No,
What's
he's
Monday
hiding
about?
somewhere. I'm not
He's
sure.
Yeah. He's a
I'm
lovely
gonna
dog.
spend a bit of time tomorrow, and I'm gonna have a look into it. And I want to know why Lee, Ipswich, and Leicester are really struggling for form. I want to
He's
discuss
asleep,
it.
Winnie. Yeah.
He's hiding somewhere. He's
And you
back
want
in
me
my
on?
rooms with all the boxes that I'm trying to pack up this move. There's no telling where he's
He's
hiding.
gonna go off people, brother Stuart.
Have you got foxes where
Just
you live?
wheel him out at Whaley and take Ray.
I don't think so. We have coyotes, but I don't think any foxes.
My mate's
Lee
got
won't
3
come out,
cats,
fucking way.
right?
He won't, yeah.
Yeah.
And
You
like,
would as well want his stew.
Bit of homework for you.
Stop there, Dad.
and their cats, they get like foxes come at their garden, right?
Oh, no.
Cats aren't scared of foxes. They torment them. You know what cats are like? They torment them, right?
Yeah, I've
And
heard
like-
stories about foxes. We don't really have
like-
maybe like in the Northeast, like the New York type area, upstate, maybe up there, but not really down here in
And
Texas.
like over here, they had like cameras set up at night on a fox watch I was watching, and you had like this corner of these
Oh
two
my.
streets junction, and a fox.
Let me know when you get it, and
was
I'll give you
this
that.
way, and a cat was coming this way, and then they met, and although the fox has got a lot of fur on them, right?
Yeah.
They might be a pound heavier than a big cat or whatever. They're not that, and they're cowards by nature. And when the cat met the fox, mate, and they start, the fox fucked off. Like he won't have it because cat's gonna have a fox.
Here's the thing that surprised
Fox
me.
will take a sick cat, it'll kill a sick cat. Like, but you know.
The thing that surprised me is that I didn't know that foxes pee all over everything. I
They
didn't
do,
know
yeah.
that. But yeah, they said that they've got a really strong musky smell like a skunk, and they just pee.
I say no.
And when you hear them call at night, right around our area, like it's like some sort of banshee calling, like you know what I mean?
Yeah. They do have a weird call. I've seen videos on YouTube, scary sounding.
Yeah, it's like sort of horror movie scary.
Toilet
call.
roll. Where's Commode?
Yeah.
Hey. I actually heard one. No longer
Yeah,
ago.
I've done some daft things in my time, but I'm definitely not doing that.
What
Right,
you
hopefully
guys
that'll
doing?
be
What are you
true.
doing?
You got smile. What is
Cleaning
it, Stu?
It's been leaking
Oh,
oil.
yeah.
Down.
You're not doing it. Just
You're
you're not doing it.
screwing.
Just say, just tell your missus, Stu.
Wally,
You don't
last
do
time
kids,
you put a screw
right?
in
You
something.
don't
The
do
weird
kids. Just tell
screeching
her.
noises
Just
you
tell her.
hear from foxes are actually foxes mating.
Yeah.
The cream like a
And on that
woman on rag.
note, I'm wrapping it up.
So what did you say,
Mating.
John?
Enough.
I better not say it again.
Say it again. Go on.
Okay.
They scream like a woman on rag.
Oh, John.
Only you would know that, John.
Right, you need to go to bed.
Yeah, I am.
I'm
I'm
just
going to wrap
saying
this one up.
Mm.
Yeah, I've got it, John. I'll forward it to Stu.
Thanks, John.
Toilet.
I said I'll forward it to Stu.
To make sure you're in on
All
Friday.
right.
Yeah,
The
Colin.
fuck
Yeah.
is
Friday.
man?
I'm going to do about 9:30 at night.
Well, if I don't fucking fall asleep,
The
I'll
bloody
talk for you.
foxes, man.
If not, we'll still read yours
They're
out.
really
But anyway, I'm going to
annoying.
wrap this one up because I'm tired. I am. I've had enough. I'm tired. I'm on the floor. But thanks to each and every one that's joined us tonight. Make sure you're checking me, Stacey,
Yes.
Rennie out tomorrow. Big up, Adrian. And we'll see you
Bye-bye.
all again tomorrow. Good night. God bless. And I will see you.
Good night, all.
Good night. To John, big up to
Have
Stu,
a good
Rennie,
evening.
Adrian, Dylan, and Stacey. Night. God bless.